What's up? What's up? Chris from NPC Wargaming back at you. We are going to joint stream again today with our boy. Let's see. Invite guests. Dragondiu sending invite. Let's see what happens here. Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him. I got something, but I don't have a lot. I got no camera, no voice. It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
How about that?
That worked. Hello.
Hello.
What happened? Where were you? Did you get lost?
I think so. How sexy is that?
Do
you see both of my screens?
Yeah, except I see your back of your head.
Well, yeah.
Well,
because my computer's behind me.
Oh, well, there's that.
There's that.
Oh, I forgot my hat.
Get your hat, dude. Come on. Must assess a ride. So funny.
Okay. So
You see me?
I can see you. I can see your
Cool.
mat, that nice brand new mat,
Yeah.
wet palette, your camera. You. So the bottom corner of your screen has your camera on it, and it's like scaling down. It's like Russian nesting dolls.
Oh yeah.
Do you see that?
Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. Oh my gosh.
Can you turn your camera off, like so it doesn't include your camera?
I don't know how to. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let me see.
Go to your stream together window.
Okay.
And include my camera. Just don't include that.
Oh, click.
There you go.
How's that?
There you go. Now you should see me on the bottom, right?
I do.
Is
Hey,
it?
Listen.
Do you have this? Do you have the full view of me, or no? Am I cut off?
You are no. Let me open up my tablet. Let me get onto the Stream Manager, and then I can tell you. So
No, Jeff. Santa won't miss me.
Frickin' Jeff.
So while you're working on that, I gotta turn my light on. I got something to talk about. So,
Okay.
So you've been painting Terminators, right?
Yeah, my favorite thing.
And I'm like, I like Terminators, so I want to paint some Terminators too. Okay.
Oh, okay.
But it's the holidays.
Oh.
So we're painting red and green Terminators. So
What?
I've got some World Eaters Red Butcher Terminators that I'm gonna do, and some Death Guard Death Shroud Terminators. So we're gonna do red and green for the holidays.
I love it.
Now,
the blue and gold. I don't know what I'm doing.
You'll bring. Well, you have almost Hanukkah colors, so that's cool.
Okay. You
know what? I'll allow it. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. So I figured let's bust out some Terminators. Let's do that.
All right.
Now I do have. I wonder if I can I pin. Can I pin a link here? Do. Copy.
I don't know.
Let's see if I can pin something here. Paste. Oh, that's a whole lot. Ooh.
Icky.
Ooh. Let me see what happens when I do this. Boop.
All right.
And then pin this message. Okay. There's that. Okay, now how do I... Okay, so I pinned that message at the top. That is my Emperor's Children Army auction on eBay. So I'm just going to leave that up there for people to take a look at. And yeah. Okay. So, where are you starting off? What are you working on?
First thing I'm going to do is I pulled this guy out because I'm not done with the gold on it right now, and that's fine. But I got a lot of the gold on this guy, and I kind of want to do his cape. I kind of want to just get that cape white, and I want to work a little bit on white anyway. So it's a lot of surface.
Yeah.
I'm going to work on white on that. I'm going to work on white on that guy's cape too, because I have 2 sorcerers. Because squad of 5 includes 1 sorcerer. So I'm going to work on white on these guys today for White Christmas.
I like it.
And then kind of just finish up and do some touch-ups. After I do the white, it's going to take a couple coats.
Sure.
It's, white takes a lot.
Yep.
And then once I do that, then I'm going to work a little bit on the touch-ups and trying to get some of the gold out of there that I don't want using the Hydra Turquoise. And then possibly do a little bit more of the dark silver and go into gold and yellow if I need to. So we'll see what time permits.
Okay. I'm gonna start with my Blood Angels red contrast paint on these guys because that's gonna take a little while to dry. And then I came up. So check out these colors I got. So you know how I like using 3 colors as like my base, not counting like metallics and stuff like that. So the 3 colors I picked for the Death Guard, which these are going to be the first Death Guard models I've ever painted. Okay. So other than my green primer, I've got dark plum, which I'm going to use for fabric, like the cloaks and everything else like that. I've got ivory, which I have been hitting this ivory a lot because of like the NPC Wargaming, but I love this color. Do you remember the old bleached bone?
I do.
From Citadel. It was one of the best. I love that color. Anyway, and then I've got Payne's Gray, which is like a bluish gray. And I think I'm going to use this for like leather and stuff like that. So I'm excited to use these 3 colors. I think mixed with the green, it's a really good kind of... I think it'll be good. The blue-gray is could be a little much, but I'm just going to use that sparingly on like leather straps and pouches and stuff like that. So yeah. And then of course the metallics here and there where I need them, but I'm pretty excited. I think these are a good set of colors. And then of course the World Eaters are just going to be my standard World Eater paint.
Yep.
I'm not going to change that because I love the way these turned out. So
I agree. I think out of all of your armies, they're all phenomenal, but I think the World Eaters are probably my favorite.
I agree. I'm happy with how the World Eaters turned out. I think the paint job looks really good on them. But also, in addition, I brought over the Nurgle Demon Prince. Just to, if I have time to mess around with, whatever. And then I also have this Land Raider that I need to wash and update a little bit. So I might do some work on this Land Raider too. So I got a lot of stuff here. I got a lot of options.
They're very Christmassy colors.
I'm going red and green. That's it. So
I love it. Well, first things first, I do have some stuff to show off here now that you can kind of see my screen and kind of show people what I've been working on this entire time with Thousand Suns.
Pants on or pants off?
Pants on this time.
Okay, all right.
He's got their pants on.
Okay, carry on.
But but make sure you wear your brown pants because some of the stuff is scary. So we're going to start here with the Zangor I painted. This is what I'm going to model any type of Zangorian type of look. I don't even know if that's a word, Zangorian.
I mean, it works. It's fine.
It works. So I used the Princess Pink.
Okay.
Count
it.
A little bit of Magos Purple. The gold. And then, I just dry brushed, on top of the gold, dry brushed like a very faint amount of silver to kind of like, taint the gold a little bit. So they were a little bit different than, my standard like gold for my Marine. So, are you trying to say you're incorporating that pink into your Terminators somehow or no? Nope, not at all.
Okay.
This pink is reserved for bird type creatures only.
For the avians. Got it.
Avians, including this guy, which I'm very proud of as well.
Yeah.
These guys came out really good. They look delicious.
That unit is like like
Yeah. Oh
an
my gosh.
auto take. I think it's really good.
They the fact that you have precision on it, you can pick out stuff, but then they also have lethal hits, which is extremely important.
It's also a fast unit, which is not something
Very
that is very
fast.
common in that army, right?
In thousands, yeah, in Thousand Suns, yeah,
It,
everything's
your
slow. Like the
your army's a
Terminators
little
are
bit
5
slow,
inches.
you know? Yeah.
6 inches for Marines, I get it. That's standard. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't really have like really fast moving things. Mutalisks are pretty decently fast. I think
Oh,
they go
that's
10
true.
inches.
Actually, I forgot about the mutalisks. Yeah, you're
These
right.
guys go 12, and they're extremely important to my army. So, and I like them. They're an auto
Yeah.
take for me.
Yeah.
Also, an auto take, which again, I don't know why people give them such a hard time, are the second tier robots. Look at this little guy.
Yeah, they kind of did not come out with 100% approval rating when they were released, I think. And
And I don't
that's
know
a
why.
shame. I mean I know why. Like they first of all they're smaller than I guess what people thought they would be, you know?
Yeah, they
But
thought they were getting like maybe a larger model. Yeah, that
but
makes
from a
sense.
but from a competitive standpoint, that's kind of good cuz they're kind of easy to hide, you know?
I agreed. I agreed. I don't know what the fuss is. I mean, they're taller than a standard Marine. They're
Uh-huh.
taller than a Terminator. I mean, again, I don't see where the fuss is.
Yeah.
So that's just my opinion, I guess.
Well, you know,
Stick it to it.
you can't make
Can't
everybody
run them all.
happy, right?
And of course, the creme de la creme, one of my favorite characters to take right now is my Demon Prince. Yeah,
Yeah.
he is by far one of the better models that I painted in this army, just as a character, and just kind of
Right.
went through,
And
gave him the spiky tail for
he
some
is
reason
Demon Prince without the wings. He's just the infantry
without the wings.
prince.
Yep.
So that
Mm-hmm.
means his rule allows him to have lone operative while
Yep.
he's within 3 inches, I believe, of infantry, or
It's three
maybe
inches of
6. I can't
infantry,
remember.
so he will always follow a squad of these little Zangor guys. So,
Zangors, or
uh,
if need be, a rubrics,
Zangors, or
whatever, you know.
I can put rubrics next to him. Yeah, exactly. Because rubrics,
Right.
more hit points.
Right.
So yeah, there's that. Another thing I wanted to show off real quick. I know we're doing, we've got a lot to do today, but another thing I wanted to
Alex just hit me with a nerd alert.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Oh, that sucks. I didn't hear it. But thank you. Hi, Alex. And sorry for the dust. He's been on my shelf for a very long time. But I wanted to remind you, I could not paint yellow.
Uh-huh.
So you painted a yellow guy for me.
I
when I
did.
was
I
playing
did paint a
the
yellow
fifth.
guy. That was a
Look at this
long
guy.
time
That was
ago.
yeah,
Oh
early
God, please don't show that
2010.
model. It's a terrible paint job.
No, the model is terrible. The paint job was phenomenal.
Really? Oh
But,
God, that was so long
dude,
ago.
look at this cloak. You like that
Yeah,
was
I
all
know.
freehand, dude. Freehand. You put fists here. You put fit. Like I don't know.
I
I
don't know.
love this model.
Well, I appreciate. That's very
I
nice
put
of
it up on
you.
my shelf for.
That's very nice of you saying that. But I know how long ago I painted that, and I know how far my painting has come since then.
Oh
But,
yeah, I agree. But
yeah.
you did the challenge. I couldn't paint yellow, and you're like, well, you know what? I'm gonna paint yellow, and I think you did a phenomenal job.
Yeah.
Like you blew any of the things I was gonna try. Now
Well,
I
I didn't
would
blow
let him try.
anything.
Yeah,
Just to be clear, there was no blowing.
listen, there might have been a little blowing. I don't know.
There's a little kicking.
So, and then my Dark Angels, the new stuff that I built this is a Tech Marine that I'm very proud of. I think
Yeah.
he came out really good.
Mm-hmm.
The shoulder pad, the green shoulder pad that I like, but I did it in the Mechanist style. Of course, the not the Chaos guys.
No, they're
It says
totally
Dark
chaos
Angels.
guys. They are totally.
It says Dark Angels. It says Dark Angels.
Okay.
So anyway, but he's got these swords. These guys are sick on the battlefield.
Okay, Alex. See ya.
This one I'm extremely proud of. Is probably one of my best paint jobs I think I've done for a character in the Dark Angels.
Oh, really?
Shield.
You really? That's nice.
Yeah.
That's surprising. I
Yeah.
didn't think you would pick that one, but I
love it.
guess I haven't really like looked at that model.
Yeah, I love this model. The shield is just really what kind of pops. Obviously,
Yeah.
it's in the forefront, and I think I took my time with this one and really did some stuff. Of course, I will always and forever love Mr. Lionel Johnson. Mr. Johnson, if you're nasty.
Yeah, I won't always love him.
I know he's stupidly powerful in battle.
He's a little bit
but,
ridiculous.
Yep, You actually I asked you to paint this thing. You did not have time to paint it.
I didn't.
You sent it back to me primed.
Yep.
And then I was like, you know what? Challenge accepted.
Yep.
I will do it.
That's
I
right.
don't know. Have you ever watched Game of Thrones? Have you watched Game of Thrones?
Sure. Sure.
Okay. Do you know the Onion guy? He was like the guy that was with Khaleesi and stuff like that.
The Onion guy
with a gray beard. He was called the Onion King or Onion Cap. I don't know. He was the smuggler that joined up. Oh God, what was Sir Davos? Sir Davos, that's his name.
Oh yeah. Okay.
If you look very closely, this guy looks just like Sir Davos. Like
really?
Look at his face. Yeah.
I actually liked that character. He was I liked him. He was nice.
He was such a good character.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right. I'm done showing off, but
all right.
Yeah. The only other thing I have is behind me is I put a new model behind me, so I changed that out for the knight. Is now a very winged character.
Hey, Tubakai, what's up, buddy?
Yo, Tubakai, you missed out, man. Yesterday, I was here.
So we were talking yesterday a little bit about the battle report on Saturday and how things turned out, and one of the things I've decided is I don't think I'm ever going to play another Space Marine game where I don't take an Infernus squad. That squad is so good.
I agree.
For its points, oh my God, the value you get out of that squad is incredible.
Oh, it's insanely good.
It's 90 points. It's 90 points, and I mean, it killed probably, I'm going to say at least double its points, possibly even triple. I don't, maybe not triple, but it did a lot.
It definitely doubled, easily doubled.
Yeah, so,
easily doubled, so.
And, you know, Tubakai himself lived through the entire battle. You know, he was not,
the legend.
He did not get taken out during the fight. So that's a victory in and of itself.
Unlike Crash, who just sacrifices everybody in front of him.
Yeah, that was very selfish.
You know, Tubakai. I think Tubakai, you lost. What was it? 2 units out of that?
He lost 2 squad members. Yep.
2 squad members. Yeah, 2 guys. Yeah. So that was epic. You did a good job, buddy.
Yeah,
it's a good choice.
I think this is. I'm trying to remember how I think I base coded these guys. I got this guy done, and now I'm looking at him like, is this what I did? But it is. No, I did do Blood Angels Red.
Especially since you haven't like touched them in like a while. I do this.
Yeah, it's just because it hasn't dried. I'm sure once it dries, it'll look more how it should.
I did that with my Votan. I'm like, what did I use for their pants?
Yeah,
I don't even remember anymore, and it was just a wash. That's all. Make it look like khakis.
I'm excited to start now that my Emperor's Children army is done and it's up for sale. Pinned comment, right? Now that the Emperor's Children army is done, I really want to jump into this Death Guard army and get that army done. I am also going to be selling that, but I want the experience of painting Death Guard. I have not done that yet, and I'm kind of excited for that, you know?
If I didn't pick the Thousand Sons, the Death Guard was going to be my next one.
Is that so?
I like, so I always pick like the most clean and most pristine armies to paint.
Yeah.
And Nurgle is definitely the opposite of that.
That's true.
You know, I definitely wanted that challenge to be able to make something kind of gross and, you know, and of all the Chaos Gods, I think Nurgle's probably the nicest. He's the nicest one.
You think Nurgle's the nicest?
Yeah,
he's just a nice guy.
He's just a nice guy. He just, wants to recycle, reuse. That's all he wants.
He's very green.
He's very green.
No pun intended.
Oh my gosh, I can't see chat anymore. What is up with this?
Are you losing it from your tablet?
Yeah, from the tablet, yeah. This isn't a perfect situation.
It's not, but you're only gonna be doing this for temporarily.
A couple days. So I'm just gonna go here. Yeah, it's just spinning right now.
Weird.
Okay, now I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Jonesy said it too. He was called the Onion Knight. I knew it was like Onion something. I just couldn't remember what it was. Like the Onion King, Onion Knight. So. I liked him a lot. Sir Davos was awesome.
Yeah.
He was a good character. Plus, I like the actor that played him. He seems like just an outstandingly nice guy. He could be an absolute.
I don't know if I recognize him from anything else.
I don't. I British actor. He's probably been in a lot of stuff over there. So I would just assume that stuff. But yeah, I don't think he's been in like any major things that I can think of.
Yeah.
I would look it up on my phone, but my phone's currently occupied with a camera.
That's correct.
That is correct. And I have do not disturb on. So.
Can you hear the music?
I cannot, actually. I
okay.
cannot hear the music.
Well, that's probably good. So it's not interfering with any of that business.
Yeah, I was questioning if I should like put a playlist on my side, but it's fine. I think I'm gonna just not worry about it today.
Okay.
I'm gonna sing to everybody. I'm just kidding.
Well,
maybe not.
Look what I can do.
Look what I can do.
So, we had talked a little bit yesterday, kind of off stream, about what we were going to talk about today and everything while we're painting, and the topic of 11th edition came up, right? Like we're getting ready for 11th edition. So it's 2025, coming to the end of 2025. We know that 11th edition is right around the corner, it's been talked about. There's been all kinds of things talked about and leaks and rumors and all this stuff, whatever. And, I've talked about it a little bit, but there's one thing I want to start. I'm going to start with 2025. Okay. So 2025, this year, I think I have played the most games of 40K that in one calendar year than I think I've ever played. Now, of course, I've started a hobby and painting and gaming channel, so that contributed greatly. But also, in general, I like 10th edition. I really do. I like 10th edition Warhammer. And I think that the state of the game, and how much it started, and, it was like, you know what? I really like where this is at, and I just want to keep playing it. And so I'm hoping that type of energy continues into 11th. I hope that the same kind of... So let me also say this. Combat Patrol has really rejuvenated our gaming group, I think. I think we've all latched onto it. I think we've all really gotten attached to it and started playing the games a lot. And I can't remember in 9th edition. I think there was something similar to Combat Patrol. It was like a small way to play games. I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah. Was it Spearhead? Was it?
Maybe. It wasn't called Combat Patrol.
It was not called Combat Patrol.
But there was like small ways to play the game. And we didn't really latch onto it. We didn't play it. But with 10th and the Combat Patrol rules and everything, like we instantly were like, oh, this is pretty fun, Yeah.
This is better. Yeah.
And,
I attached it.
You're playing multiple games in the same amount of time. And if you lose one game, it's, whatever, I'll get another one in. And there's less feels bad, because you spent 4 hours and walked away, getting your ass kicked and whatever. Like, I don't know. Combat Patrol is a little bit nicer, and I am hoping that same sort of energy continues in 11th. I don't want that to go away, and because I think it's been really good for us as a group.
Yep.
I think that there is a lot that does need to change for 11th, but I don't think that's one of them. And I really hope it doesn't.
I agree. I think, once you were like, hey, check out this Combat Patrol, I was like, no, it's a real short game. The first thing I said right out the gate was that was the fastest game of Warhammer I've ever played in my entire life. Like it was
Yeah.
an hour, maybe an hour and 20 minutes, I think,
Yeah.
as we were just kind of getting used to it. And it was like, I could play like 3-4 of these games in a day.
Yeah.
I could never do that with 1,000 points. And it's just double the points. You would think it would be like maybe 2 hours. No, for whatever reason, 1,000-point games always lasted like 3 to 4 hours for us, and I don't know why.
Well, it's because you're still doing the cards, you're still doing the secondaries and everything like that. Like Combat Patrol eliminated that. You know, it eliminated the card draw and the you know, the secondaries, the tactical fixed, all that shit. You know, it eliminates all that. You know, so it does speed things up in that aspect. You know, granted, it does kind of dumb it down a little bit, and that's a terrible choice of words, but whatever. Couldn't think of anything else to say. But you know, I don't think it erases. I don't think it dumbs down the fun. I think it's still fun. You know.
I agree. Yeah, Combat Patrol. You're right. I mean, you don't have to flip cards. You're just these are the missions. This is your secondary objective.
You've got less stuff less books to flip through, and it's just easier, you know. There's also less like gotcha moments, you know, where your opponent doesn't know your army and you can drop a secret stratagem on them or a secret ability that they didn't know you had or whatever. And like I said, it eliminates a lot of the feels bad moments for like newer players and stuff like that.
Which, by the way, prior nexus to doing those secret missions pissed me off. I did not.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm doing so good. You know, I've did all my strategies.
Yeah.
You know, I set myself up. Oh, by the way, I'm getting a free extra whatever, how many points?
Yeah, 30 points for being in the middle of the battlefield. Yeah.
Exactly. Like it's like, you know, and you can always kind of judge what the person's going to do too.
Sure. Like if their warlord is moving up the battlefield in turn 4, you know something's going on, right? Yeah.
Okay. I guess
but still,
that,
sometimes it's easier said than done trying to, you know, counter that.
Yep. They also, I mean, it could be a false too. Like somebody could be like, oh, I'm going to bring my warlord there and think I'm doing this thing, but I'm going to do another thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, secret mission wise, I didn't like that. I do like the direction it's going in now. Listen, I think I stopped playing in 7th edition, which I thought was one of the best editions up until now, until 10th edition.
Yeah.
To play. 8th edition, I hated.
Yeah.
9th edition, I could not stand. I thought 9th edition was because it became, instead of being a game you play, it was a game built on command points.
Yeah.
Like, you're just flipping cards the whole time.
You
know what I mean?
And the whole building, like, if like you would start the game with like 12 command points or some bullshit like that, you know, like that was nuts. That was crazy.
Like, yeah. And as a Dark Angels player, I mean, I would start off with a ton of command points. You know? I mean, it was unfair for other people, and I just don't like to play like that. I'm sorry. I'm like, I want to play the game. I want to roll dice. I want to shoot people. I don't want to have to worry about what this guy in front of me is flipping a card about.
Yeah.
That's going to stop me from charging or stop me from, you know, shooting him for whatever reason.
Right.
You know, I want to focus on playing the game and rolling dice, you know? So 9th edition, I'm glad they moved away from that and been like, okay, well now command points aren't going to be nearly as important. They are going to be important, but they're not as nearly as
you're not going to get as many.
Turning.
Yeah. Right.
Exactly. So yeah. So I'm glad they're, you know, what I'm hoping is more balance for Marines, for Imperial Marines, like, you know, the different factions. There's 1 or 2 that are actually kind of fun to play. The rest of them, I haven't touched my Dark Angels in a little over a year.
I know. So, I haven't touched my Space Wolves. Same reason.
Exactly. It's the same reason. Like you made all of the Marines just, you know, insert color here, Marines, you know.
Right, because everybody's playing Gladius detachment, you know.
Everybody, exactly. They're Gladius, or they're playing Firestorm, or they're playing just the generic stuff, which is fine. You know, it's fine and dandy. You know, if that's the way you want to play it, that's fine. I'm glad there's options like out there. Believe me, I'm not knocking that, but
right.
At the end of the day, it's like I want to play my army, the army that I built, that I put thousands of hours into painting. And
right.
You're not, you know, they're just not fun to play. There's so many more competitive lists out there that are just whipping my butt. It's bad when, you know, and I hate to say it because we have a lot of Tau players, but it's bad when the Tau can beat Marines.
Yeah.
You know. It was never been like that.
there was there's a player here locally that has a gorgeous um Iron Hands army, okay? And it's painted so well. It looks really, really nice. And he painted Gilliman and in Iron Hands colors, and he just is like, well, I'm using Ultramarines rules, and Gilliman's in that. So it's just like, okay, well, it looks really nice, but that's sucks, like that sucks, like Gilliman painted as an Iron Hand, like I guess, like it's
A, it's blasphemy, but B, it's like,
but I mean, I get it from his standpoint. He's very competitive. He wants to use the cool models, the cool rules and everything, and that's what you get.
It's really good.
That's what you get.
It's really good.
That's what you get. You get Iron Hands Gilliman. That's what you get,
Iron Hands Gilliman. So, and that's kind of sad. And so I think they need to balance. They need to balance that a lot. Like they need to balance the Imperium. I think they've kept Chaos where they need to be. I don't really see too many changes that need to happen there. I think each Chaos army is very unique in what they can do.
Yeah.
Because I think for 1,000 Suns, I think they really need to focus a little bit more on the psychic stuff still. I mean, I like the fact that they did that. They brought them in and like, okay, well, now they're super psychers again, which is what they are.
Yeah.
And they focused on that a little bit. So I think
I am not opposed to the psychic phase coming back in 11th edition.
Yeah. Because it doesn't really make or break anything. It's like,
well, it doesn't. How much did it slow the game down? Come on.
It did.
And like, it also makes the army a little bit different than everything else. I don't hate that. I think it's cool for like Grey Knights and Thousand Suns and Eldar. Like, hey, we have a psychic phase. You play Tau. You don't have one. Okay, that's cool. Whatever.
Fine. It's just an extra phase. It's fine. I agree. I don't think it slowed anything down.
I don't think it slowed. No, of course it did, but it didn't slow it down that much. I don't think. That would make people be like, oh, why are you bringing that back?
Because I would bring like a librarian, like one librarian in my army, and it was just like, okay, well, I'm gonna cast Smite.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. And like half the time it wouldn't go off anyway because
fives are hard.
Because fives are hard. And I believe it or not, as much of a pain the butt it was, I miss Perils of the Warp. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just think it's cool when you roll double ones or double sixes.
Yeah.
Something bad happens. I
yeah.
mean, that makes sense. I miss that. That ability.
And like. It's just one more way that an army can be different from another army, and I don't think variety is a bad thing. I think being able to have, some rules affect some armies and not others. I don't care about that. You know what? Yeah. If some armies can do, deny the witch better than others or whatnot, so be it, whatever.
Yeah, think of the Templars, like that was their whole shtick. They're anti-bikers, right? So,
yeah.
Why wouldn't that be a thing? Why take that away from them? Makes no sense. The only thing we don't want to bring back is the stupid holy hand grenade. I never want to talk about that ever again. So, hated that thing.
I think, and then I think another big wish list item for me is the terrain. I want terrain.
Yes.
I want terrain to be make terrain great again. Like that's what I want. I want to make terrain great again. And
I agree.
Like cool boards, like themed boards, and just something other than. It doesn't matter if you're the attacker or defender because both sides of the board are mirrored and it doesn't matter where you deploy.
They're equal. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like that sucks.
I do miss like being able to like, hey, you put a piece down, I'll put a piece down. You put a piece down, I'll put a piece down.
Yeah.
But I guess there was just too many fights over that stuff. People were just like fist fighting in the aisles or something.
Okay, but is that the game's fault or is that the asshole opponent's fault? You know, like
It's the opponents.
where's the problem? Where's the disconnect? You know, like
You know where the problem is. You know where it is. Yeah, the players.
like
Are
if
the
you're
ones that
fighting over that, you're a fucking douchebag. You know.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's.
I don't know. We used to have like awesome looking boards that were like
Boards. Oh yeah.
4x8
built.
sheets of plywood, and then we sculpted foam, and we had hills and roads and rivers and all this cool shit. And now it's a fucking rollout neoprene mat with buildings that you drop in predetermined locations. You know.
Yep.
It's
like exactly. It's like, carbon copy.
Yeah.
It's like living in a in modern suburbia where every house looks the same.
Yeah, it's we're playing in Edward Scissorhands' neighborhood, you know.
That is correct. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I don't like it.
So that is a big wish list item for me. I want terrain to come back and be like fun again, you know.
Yeah, I agree. Make terrain. We need hats. Make terrain great again.
We need hats.
We need hats. Man.
We saw Tubakai come in. I guess maybe his internet got him.
Yeah.
I guess he was attacked by the internet, the internet monster.
He off and he thought that the party was over. I think it was done. It's good to see you for like 2 seconds there, bud.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna do the white coat on that. I'll have to do that the next time.
You're still working on the white?
The white, yeah. I just did the first white coat. I just touched up a few things on the other guy's tabards, and I'm just gonna go back and do the cloak maybe 1 or 2 more times. I'm just waiting for it to dry, so I'm gonna give it a second while it does that. And then you don't want to work on gunmetal yet because I want to do some touch-ups and then work on gunmetal. Or dark silver, I'm sorry. Dark silver, not gunmetal.
What brand of paint is that dark silver?
It is Pro Acryl. Here, I'll show it to you. Pro Acryl. I love this color. I exclusively used it with this army only. It gives it kind of like a metallic sheen.
Yeah. I'm looking at my paints and I don't have that color. You must have bought it like separately somehow. I don't know.
I bought it in a metallic set, and it came in a metallic set.
Oh.
So I don't know if you bought the metallic set, because there was a whole you could buy the whole line of the metals, and it was part of that.
Oh.
So I got that. I got light bronze. I got regular bronze. I got bright gold, white gold, rich gold.
Shit, you got a lot.
Yep, silver, and I got a couple silvers because silver is the color I use more than anything out of all those. So I've got 2 silvers up there.
Yeah.
And then it came with a metallic medium, but I just used the the Games Workshop stuff.
Yeah.
Because it's better medium than I've ever used on anything else.
Yeah.
So it's kind of funny that way. Well, I rearranged my desk a little bit too, and I'm so much more comfortable today than I was yesterday. Your
painting desk where you're sitting at?
Where I'm sitting at, I kind of rearranged. I put the light in a different spot. I'm so much more comfortable today than I was yesterday.
You kept hitting the light yesterday.
I kept hitting the light, but I'm not hitting it today because I don't have my the magnifiers on.
Oh yeah, you're not using them.
Yeah, I don't have. When I'm doing the white, I don't have to because I can see it.
Oh.
Because I'm working on bigger surfaces, but when you're doing fine details like gold, I want to make sure that I'm going to the right areas.
I got you.
For stuff. So, but now I'm going to put them back on because I have some white dots to put on stuff. So here we go. Here goes ridiculous thing.
Would you say in general? Sorry, back to the Warhammer conversation. Would you say in general you're happy with 10th edition? Do you like what you've played for the past couple of years?
100%.
You do? Okay.
100%. Yeah, I like it better.
I'm going to be honest with you because sometimes when I play with you, I notice some things that you're like, oh, I don't like that, And I don't know if that's the addition or just like, I don't know. There's so much bloat, and I know you don't like. There's a lot of different rules for a lot of different armies, and I know you don't know all of that.
correct. I don't. I know a lot of it.
Yeah.
Terrain
Yeah.
drives me crazy
Okay.
because sometimes you can shoot through it, sometimes you can't shoot through it.
They
I
keep
just
changing
can't
things,
figure it
right?
out.
Like it's been changed.
Yeah, they
It's been
keep
changed a lot.
correct. It's been changed like I think 8 times since 10th edition. So it's confusing to me,
Yeah.
and it's confusing to everybody else I play with too. You know, it's like, well, can I shoot through this? Do I get cover? Do I not get cover? Like, you know, if you could see just like an inch of my vehicle, what happens? You know, I don't know. I'm like, we try to look it up, and it's about as clear as mud when you look.
I
It up
like
on
I like the
website.
phrase "true line of sight." Well, sort of. You know.
Well, kind of maybe.
Well, is it or isn't it?
On that. We'll get back to you on that later. Yeah, it's very confusing to me, and you know, and I can't be the only one out there that has has this kind of problem with
Yeah.
it, but you know, that's my main thing. Like, you know, just
I think a lot of that is also like, you know, I it costs money and to like constantly be changing your terrain and updating your terrain. And okay, well, this is cool when I made it, 5 years ago, but now the windows don't count, the doors don't count, and that's confusing. That there's a giant window that you're standing in front of and you can't look out of. Like,
you know how much terrain we've bought in the past, how many
oh,
things we've bought that just
for sure,
they don't count anymore.
For
They
sure.
don't count anymore. Now we're kind of thrifty a little bit, and we can make adjustments to certain things, but just like you cut out the size pieces of wood,
the
right,
wooden boards for the
yeah, exactly. So, and that makes sense, but that's not always the case. Not everybody can do that. So
right.
I can't. So
well,
I just 3D print the sizes. So,
but I mean, how hard would that be for GW to like release like printable cards or something for terrain that, hey, right, put this down on your board, before you start dropping terrain, like how hard would that be to just have, printable, free PDF boards to make your terrain legal,
It would be way too easy for them to do that. That's probably why they don't. Yeah. Listen, I am very for GW. I think GW does a lot of things.
Me too.
But then they make these changes and then they don't do anything about it. They're like, hey, this is the way terrain is. Good luck.
No, I am not hating. I am just saying I think there's things that could be done a little bit better to improve quality of life for the overall, like, average Joe Warhammer player,
Yep, agreed. I think honestly, I think you're right. I think it's like, if they're going to change terrain, either to come out with, purchase. I would have purchased terrain. I would have bought a whole set to fill an entire board out of 10 pieces of terrain, for $250 or $300, whatever you want to charge for it. I would put it together. I would paint it, whatever.
Right.
But they didn't. They're just like, this is the way terrain is. These are the boxes. Bye.
Yeah.
That was pretty much it. Like, there was nothing else on there. That drove me crazy. So yeah. So to answer your question in a very long fashion, right?
Long-winded fashion.
Very long-winded fashion. Yes, there are some things that I do not like about 10th edition, but I will tell you, out of all of the editions we've played, besides 7, because 7 will always be my favorite, and it's just because I like the way it was, it was designed, it was built. But besides 7, 10th has come with such a ferocity and good changes aboard. I think they listened to a lot of us playing and been like, we're going to be changing these 12 things or whatever and making it better. Because 9th edition was terrible.
Yeah.
Like, they were like, hey, we're going to change a whole bunch of stuff, and here we go. That was about it. But 9th edition was terrible, and then 10th edition was around. I'm like, I had no hope that it was going to get any better. To the point I think I was almost going to stop the hobby again.
Is that right?
I was going to stop playing, and then they came out with 10th edition, and I'm like, okay, you know what? All right, I'm gonna try 10th edition, see how I feel about it. And I kept playing it, and I had started to really enjoy it. They got rid of the stupid command point stuff. And that was my biggest bane. I could not stand it because people would build around those command points,
Right.
those cards,
Right.
doing all these stratagems. It became more of a card game than it was a dice game. So, and if I want to play a card game, I'll just go play Magic the Gathering.
I'm trying to remember what paint I used for this. I don't think it's that.
It's like you think we'd write this crap down, and we never do.
Yeah, we never do. All right,
Nope.
it's not that.
I will tell you, the only time I've ever written it down was with my orcs, because that formula for their orc skin is so complex. It's not that complex. It's just kind of a pain in the butt. But yeah, the orc skin has. I have to prime it one color. I do gray sear, and then I put this yellowish tone on top of it, which I think is plate bearers first, and then I put a wash on top of it, and then I start highlighting it. Yeah, my orc skin is insanely complex.
Jonesy says he started in 9th and had a tough time. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I agree.
Yeah. 9th was I'm sorry that's when you started, but you made it through it. You survived. I will survive. Yeah. 9th edition was rough, bro. I remember you calling me and being like, hey, I'm thinking about putting together and bringing a bunch of us together and playing a giant battle. What do you think about that? And I'm like, and I think this was 8th edition.
Yeah.
Right? That's when we did that?
Yeah.
And I was like, no, we'll try it. And I think the first mega battle was in
Atlanta?
In Georgia. Yeah, somewhere in Georgia. Yeah.
Oh, no, it was
Savannah?
Savannah,
okay. We got together in Savannah, Georgia. We rented that house. I fell down the stairs. It was a whole thing.
It was a whole thing.
Nick put his pants on.
Did you see that?
Did
you see what just happened?
No, I missed it. What'd I miss? What'd you do?
I just exploded silver paint all over me. All over my table, all over me, all over everything.
As much as I've painted, I've never done that once. I do it all the time.
Whatever.
I legitimately do that like once a week. I'll be like, I forget I open it, and then I start shaking it, and then it just goes everywhere. And I'm like, well, I got to clean up my desk, my chair, the wall, the cat. I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. You got to clean up the cat.
All right. Yeah, it's fine, Jody. It's fine.
God, what a fucking mess.
Honestly, if you can add another what is the thing called? Emocon? What is it? The things like you have the GG and the thing?
Yeah.
You need one that says it's fine on it.
I do need one, you're saying?
Yeah, you need one that says it's fine.
Okay. Let's see what I can do.
You had somebody designed the logo for you, right?
Yeah. I'll be right back, everyone.
Okay. He'll be back in a moment. I'll entertain you guys. So, anyway, when a man and a woman love each other, they get married, and then they get divorced about 10 years later. Maybe from personal experiences. Jonesy, if you're still there, 9th edition with Necrons, was that rough or what? Was that terrible for Necrons in 9th edition? I can't remember. I remember in the mega battle we played, I think it was 9th edition still, that we won that battle. Hey, Tubakai! Are you surprised to see me over here? Is this something... Did I break your internet because I'm here? Yep, lots of rules. Yep. Oh, sorry, Tubakai. I'm sorry I broke your internet because of my beautiful face. It just does that.
It just does that.
I got spanked in the mega, but you did. I remember you having some sort of like large laser that you tried to shoot and you couldn't get one damn shot off of it. Like you were like, hey, this is a cool item, and then you just kept rolling bad for it or something. I can't remember precisely what happened, but I do remember you were having a hard time with it.
Was it a laser?
It was a laser. I played my Dark Angels. It it was still
Was that
the old.
the Alan Parsons project?
It wa- That's pretty cool, Darth. Yeah, Gauss pylon. You had that thing, and you could not shoot anything with it. I think the final round you got one shot off or something like that, if I remember correctly. I felt so bad. It was such a cool item, and then it just didn't do anything. I think I was playing Dark Angels that year too.
Okay, let's start this over from scratch.
Let's do it again.
Let's do it again.
I was that so cool.
Oh look, Tubakai's back. His internet is fixed.
Yeah.
Finally.
My internet was not ready for such beautiful men. I agree. We just break internet. That's just how it works on this channel.
So Tubakai, I was saying earlier that I can't see myself ever playing another Space Marines game of Warhammer without taking an Infernus squad. That shit is so good. It was nutty. It was nutty. It was so incredibly good. All right, I'm going to try this again. See if this is the right color.
I killed what I shot at, but I had to hit something. Yeah, well, that was the hardest part, man. Because I think every time you rolled, it was like, boom, it was over, so. Tubakai says, you mean without taking the Tubakai squad with it? Honestly, I think Tubakai was the reason why.
It's true. Squad Tubakai, I mean, represent, handled business.
I can't wait for Squad Dragondiu to come in, and you're not going to roll a charge one time with them. That's going to be the best part of that. Dude, if you teleport those guys in, and you do not make that charge, that's a complete win for me.
That wins. That's it. Count it.
That's an auto win. You win the game.
Count it.
If that happens with the Terminators.
I don't see it that way, but okay.
Space Marines self are distinguishedly strong. I agree. Space Marines are awesome. I just, wish you didn't have to take Gladius every time.
I don't know if I would take Gladius again. It was definitely fun. It was good, but I don't know. I think I'd want to try something different.
Do Firestorm. It's probably the best one in the entire one.
Book. I don't know.
If you like fast assault.
I do.
The assault and being the assault, everything gets assault in that thing is just a win.
Yeah.
So you can advance.
All ranged weapons get assault. Is that what it is?
All ranged weapons get assault. Yep.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
The Gladius is nice because it gives you get to choose which doctrine, but you're always going to take Devastator first. You're always going to take it first. It's always the first thing you take. It's still pretty one note.
Yeah.
I need to do one more.
I uploaded something on Discord 3 times. You can guess who has won. All right. What did you upload to Discord?
I might be able to check that actually. Let me open up my Discord. Tubakai, first things first, man. Thank you always for uploading stuff and showing us your stuff, and it's oh wow. Well, orcs for the win, man. Ironically, I have that whole set. I think I have that kill team set.
How did you end up doing that the weekend? Did you play more than one game? You played 2? Long story?
Play 2. I got 2 times. Absolutely. Oh, dude, that sucks. That's just a bad weekend.
Was it bad dice or what? Can't do anything about
Mm,
that. You can't do anything about dice.
no. Deployment you could do stuff with. You know, your decisions, what you want to attack, you could do stuff with. But dice are just dice, man. They're cruel. On a 5-inch charge, they're cruel.
Oh.
Mm, big robot die. Yeah, at least you let me shoot it a couple times. I was happy.
Look, I was fully expecting you to make that charge and just slaughter my army. You chose peace instead.
Well, I did because, you know,
You were like, "Hey guys, can't we all just get along?"
if demons are anything, they're very peaceful individuals.
And my orcs were like, "No.
No, bruh.
Nah, dog.
We're gonna
Bad dice against scouts and against the Space Marines." Oh, well, I mean, that's rough.
Yeah. Not
There's
much you can do
there's not much. You're right. There's not much you can do about that.
You can just hope you get better dice the next time, you know?
Yeah.
I am always epically poor at dice games. I don't know what it is about dice games, but I'm bad at it. But you know what? I keep playing. I keep enjoying myself.
I keep trying.
Keep trying. And no avail.
All right, let's open up this dark plum.
Ooh. That means two things. All right, and then this open Shiat map with close combat orcs that only got 6-inch move. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a kill team game before though.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried it. I guess I'm kind of interested in it, but I don't know. It's just then it's one more set of rules, you know?
Right, exactly. It's like you have to remember, like combat patrol to me is just like far more superior to play because it's still playing the 40k rules.
Yeah.
You know, but it's just a dumbed down version of it.
Yeah.
You know.
Wait, what happened here?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. I think we're back on track here.
Okay, you figured out the colors.
Yeah, and I cleaned up my mess.
And you cleaned up.
All right, now we're gonna go on to green. We got red Terminators drawing. I'm gonna put them on the screen here so we can see where we're at. We got red and green. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and now we got some red drawing. We're gonna work on some green now. Kill team is very cool, especially because it's crazy simple. By the way, to the long story. Okay, what's the long story?
Tell us all. Did you get scammed out of money again or something?
That's fucked up.
Sorry, is that too soon? I apologize.
It's not nice.
Okay.
It's unnecessary.
No, good. Good to hear, buddy. Oh, yeah. All right, I got one more coat on these capes for white, and then I'm going to move on to clean up on the Hydra. Turquoise. I only got a little bit of cleanup to do with that. Or should I do the metal first? I guess I should do the metal first, huh? In case I get a little sloppy with it.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, let me get the other cup of water. This is my one for my metal stuff. I don't want to mix those two together. That's bad.
I do the same thing.
Yeah. Let me get the other palette out. So in case you don't know, I use these silicone things because I could just pop it out.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice and clean. Look at that. It's just a little disc that I put in the garbage.
I've seen that kind of like a couple places on the internet, and I just never explored that. I never went in. I never bought one. I've never tried it.
Yeah. I mean, you can take care of your stuff. You know, you clean your stuff very
Yeah, I've
well.
got
Like,
my own kind of system,
exactly. So this may not be for everybody, but for me, it works out good because I take a little bit longer to clean, stuff. I was gonna boil my brushes today, and I just did not have time to get around to it. I just had some things I had to get done today, but mostly sleeping,
Okay.
because did not have good sleep last night.
No.
Nah, it's just one of them things. One of them things. What do I have over here? What do I got? There it is. That's what I'm looking for.
Scout player was absolutely toxic and was way too angry. Why was he angry if he was winning? I mean, okay, whatever. All the time, say weird comments, not in a bad way. Like, look how cute they are. Look how, okay. Ask one of the cosplayers if they'd want to earn 200 euros. Okay, I mean,
kind of a creepy thing.
Yeah, I mean, solicitation of prostitution is a crime, so.
This old. Yeah, you know what? I don't know why I did that. I know why I did that. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine. It's fine. I was gonna do this real quick. Because he didn't say how he wasn't kicked out. Absolutely trolled him, and then the whole game danced when I killed one of his units, and he got real mad and started screaming and stuff. Afterwards, he was kicked out. It's funny. I used to play Magic, and there were guys there just like that. That like if you pulled any type of shenanigans, they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna take you down. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you," and then they would literally flip the table when you beat them.
I didn't know you played Magic.
I did. I played for a little while. My old boss, when I worked at the other company for 18 years,
Right.
got me into it, and I've collected again. I think we played back in the early 2000s a little bit, but it never really latched on to it. But yeah, I really enjoyed playing it. So some people in Magic Gathering tournaments are crazy weird. They are like epically weird.
Jonesy, perfect timing. It's nerd alert. Oh, he's such a dick. Oh, fuck.
Oh man, Jonesy. Sometimes Jonesy, I really want to reach out. You weren't such a nice guy. Nerd alert.
He makes me giggle.
He is the giggly guy. Yeah. I really wish I could have heard that. That would have really got me. It's funny. Hear you're coming out in March. No, I'm gonna stay in. Oh, to the thing, yes. Yeah, I'll be there, bud. And say with bells on, but Chris has got that covered today. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it actually. Just a nice, relaxing, probably not relaxing game of rolling dice, a weekend of rolling dice. Oh, and I forgot this dude insulted my mother, and I'm pity ASF, so I found out about his
You're petty.
tabletop tournament. What's that?
Petty as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. And oh yeah, petty. Okay, and sniping every tournament he goes to now with meta teams. Do it, dude. Show your pettiness, man. I don't do that. I'm all for it. Somebody want to act like a fool like that? Make him look like a fool. Yeah, I can't stand. I just can't stand people like that. I don't like it when people cheat, and I don't like it when people act like that. Like, it's, bro, calm down. It's just a game.
Yeah.
Like, you played with dice. Anything can happen at any moment, so just calm down. Of the closet, yes, yes, of the closet. I'm not ready to come out yet.
I really like this color. This dark plum.
Yeah,
I love it. This is
goes really
great.
well with that green, especially.
It does.
That
It
green is
does.
sickening looking, and that purple just really brings that out.
It looks like an old, like, dirty purple. I love it. Dirty Purple is a great name for a band.
I was just gonna say, is that his rapper name? Old Dirty Purple.
Old Dirty Purple.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm going to GW tomorrow. I'm buying Inquisitors. Yeah, do it, dude. Teach him a lesson. I'm all about being that petty guy. You know, you're gonna act like a fool. I'm gonna figure out a way to make it. Make you pay.
Going to buy Inquisitors. I used that dirty purple on my sisters. All right.
Inquisitors and Kill Team are a pain in the butt. Did not know that. Well, I know. I would imagine they're.
I mean, aren't you
good.
playing orcs though? How does that work?
Might be switching it up just to be a real douche.
He's a real douche. Ramses doesn't dance at the party.
Don't make me laugh. Oh man. Ugh.
Hey, mucho te crisi.
Like how they ripped his hair out. And
Yeah.
Skeletor's hair out. Every single match is like hair gets ripped out. We never win. We never win because you are too fat.
Then he ignores it. He just keeps talking over him.
You just keep talking about, yeah. I hate all the orphans in the whole world.
What did you say? Say that again to my face.
I hate all the orphans in the whole world. I'm not listening to you. You're crazy. You never win because you are not baptized.
And then he dunks his head in the salad ball. Already wrote the GW store manager a message that he needs to put one Inquisitor set away for me tomorrow. Okay.
Nice.
A set? You're buying the whole set? I don't want to say you're taking this a little far, but I mean...
Everybody hobbies the way they want, I guess.
Right? Tubakai's making it his mission to end this guy's kill team career.
Do it. Hey, listen. Like I said, you want to act like a fool? You can play him like a fool.
Yeah, I guess.
No. I want to see him suffer.
I won't be content until he cries at my feet.
You guys probably can't even see what I'm doing because I need to bring this closer to my face. So
Get that model out of my face.
how did you get up here so fast? Secret tunnels. This is the big hole in the wall. Okay. That I'm going to put aside because I think that's all done. Now we're going to go on to gunmetal. So I'm going to have to shake it up. This mat just gets all crooked as I'm playing around with it.
The what does?
The mat, it just, because I'm pushing on it and moving things around, it just looks a little crooked. It's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Gotta shake this up a little bit more than I did the gold because I haven't used this one in a hot minute. So
Which one's that?
this is the dark silver.
Oh, okay.
I just haven't used it too much. So I want to paint up the bolters a little bit more. Get them a little bit more metally. All right.
I'm back even after getting bullied by you two yesterday. Oh, come on, man. We weren't bullying you.
Oh,
This sounds like some hurt fifis.
if I said anything to offend you, I'm probably going to do it again today.
That's correct.
What did you two do? You know, sometimes the truth hurts.
I don't know. I don't recall anything that we may have said that was offensive. I mean, yesterday bordered on a church stream.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about like a lot of churchy opportunities.
A lot of churchy opportunities.
And a lot of priestly duties and dead guy duties.
And then I said, I believe in science.
Cannot believe you have not been baptized. Do I need a meta snipe you? Good luck, Bubba.
You might be a touch more competitive than us.
Yeah, touch more.
I used to be pretty competitive, actually. I mean, I guess... Okay, I guess I still kind of am, but I don't, chase the hotness. I don't chase the meta, you know? I like playing. I like painting and building. And then when I play with what I paint and build, sure, I'm competitive, but I didn't, set out to paint and build what's winning right now, you know?
Yep.
I say as I'm painting Death Shroud Terminators, which are one of the most OP things in the fucking game right now.
It really is. It really is. But it was because it's a theme. Oh, you haters.
Painting some Death Shroud Termies. Yep, you know it, buddy.
Way to travel, Bubba.
I got my Emperor's Children army up for sale. I have the link posted. I have it pinned in chat. And I'm getting this Death Guard army ready for sale.
Mm-hmm.
1 unit at a time. Just grinded League of Legends 12 hours a day. Ugh.
No, thank you.
I've never played that game. Never once.
I have a little bit, but I am not a competitive player, as you already know that. So it just wasn't for me. Just wasn't, a thing I like to do. More power to you if you like that stuff. Good for you. Not for me. I generally play Care Bear type of games.
You hate your internet so much. Oh man,
That's
dude, your shit's a wreck.
yeah. Come to America where the internet flows like wine.
Yes.
Actually, you probably don't want to come to America right now anyway. Kind of a shit show here. I think I like that. Not perfect, but it'll work. It'll do, donkey. The metal's so cool. I just like the look of it, you know? Just looks neat. Just a neat color for metal. You know what I'm going to try to do here? That I've never done before is I'm going to shrink down a little bit. Where's the button for that? Where's the button for that on this chair? Before I break myself. Nope, it's not the button. I literally don't know how to go down.
Don't hit the self-destruct button.
It'd be funny if there was like an auto eject button. Bought this chair when I was much bigger, and it just doesn't fit me well anymore.
I mean, that must feel good to say, though.
Yeah, it definitely, believe me, it wasn't a brag, but it is a little bit. But yeah, it is. It's just one of those things that I need to buy another chair. But these gamer chairs are expensive. They're not really that cheap. And because of my height, I have to be very careful, you know, that the type I buy, because if it's, you know, too low or too high, you know, it gets in the way.
Time to put Berserker Bloodshade on a big red tank.
Oh. Oh my.
Are the Emperor's Children and the Death Guard hiding the only armies you're selling? No, I'm going to be painting up the Custodes army. I'm going to be selling that. A Valhallan Ice Warriors, the old metal models. I'm going to paint those up and sell those.
Love it.
Yeah.
He's got a lot to sell, buddy.
I do.
If you're interested, there's a link. Click on it and buy. It helps the channel out. It helps, you know, helps fund, you know, future projects. Help a brother out. If you can't afford it, we get it. Although I think they're reasonably priced. I don't think you're, you know, really charging too much for the quality you're giving. So. So many nooks and crannies. Oh, son of a bee.
More cleanup.
Do you hate him?
Clean up.
Clean up.
I need cleanup on my cleanup.
No, I'm not mad at that. I see another place I need to do white. It's not that big of a deal.
It's Crash. Crash is here.
What up, nerd? I did hear that nerd alert. I just didn't hear the Jonesy one earlier. Probably because I was yapping.
I'm not disappointed. Not at all. Whiskey fund.
Lee, I'm broke. I mean, $950 for a pro-painted army. It sounds so disappointed.
That's because I said, oh, Crash is here. That's what he's talking about. I did say it like that. I didn't mean it like that. And I apologize. Okay, this is already looking way better than
It's fine.
this. Berserker Bloodshade is like really good. I like this color.
Yep. Metal done on that guy. Now for this dude. Oh, actually, I need to put this over here because I need something white on that.
Is the chat not shared? The chat should be shared, right? Do you not see both?
It should be shared, right?
Is it? I mean, I don't know. Is it chatting in? I don't know.
Let's look. I know I was having problems with chat earlier. Yeah, Lee. Where's your Fun Festive hat? Is what
it's not popping up in Lee's, is what he's saying.
Oh, what would be causing that? Do you think?
Do you in your stream chat you have to enable share chat or whatever?
Yeah, let me see if there's
I'm Ron Burgundy.
Here. I'm Ron Burgundy. Let's see. Settings, camera, microphone output, nameplates, performances. Where does it say that?
It's in the chat setting.
Oh, join shared chat. Okay. All right, now try. Okay, yeah. For whatever reason, it was clicked off. I don't know why. There it is. It says shared now. Okay, so sorry about that, guys. That's on my end. We made some changes earlier, so by we I mean me. So thank you very much for letting me know. No wonder it was acting like weird earlier. Look at that.
Land Raiders are big.
Good. Good. me get the tubes and then I can figure out the rest here.
So last I heard for 11th edition was like June or July. Um, I haven't seen anything contradicting that. Have you seen or heard anything different than that?
I have not. I was hoping for earlier than that, though, but yeah. Because I'd like to see early on this year so they can just start moving with that stuff. But traditionally, it's usually the summertime.
Well, they haven't announced. So they've there's been leaks of that 500 Worlds campaign setting, with Titus and everything that everybody saw for the Ultramarines. And remember, at the end of 9th edition, there was that Arcs of Omen campaign.
Yeah.
That that happened like a couple months before the change. It's one of those, here, spend the last amount of money in 10th for these campaign books, that are going to be irrelevant in a few months.
Right, exactly,
Yeah, and I can't believe people are going to be falling for it again, but whatever. Yeah, I haven't heard any different date other than like I said, June or July.
Yep. It's usually right before we do a mega battle. That's usually what happens.
Yeah, right when we're about to gather together with everybody, and then everybody's all freaking screwed up with the rules.
Like, what do we do here? Yeah. GW, you should have the foresight to not do it then. You should listen. Our mega battle's important.
It's true. I don't know. I'm hanging my hat on new terrain rules and psychic phase again. That's what I'm looking for. New terrain rules and a psychic phase.
Bring psychic back. Yeah, I would be very stoked if the terrain could just be fixed. That would be great.
Yeah.
Because it is not working. But instead, we're probably going to get like 15 more Marine detachments that don't work. It's great.
How great would it be if we got an edition launch box that didn't have Space Marines in it? That would be fantastic.
It would never happen.
I know. But how great would that be?
Ultramarines, and it's going to probably have Titus in it or something. Something I'm never going to use, but I'm going to get it anyway. Yeah, that would be nice. It would be orcs versus, I don't know, Tyranids or something. I don't know.
I am selling the EC. Yep. I need shelf space. I don't play with them. I played with them the other night in the combat patrol, and it was okay. It was fun. I don't know. They're just not, they don't inspire me. I guess that's the easy way to say it. They don't inspire me. I don't want to add to the army. I don't want to get better with the army. I just don't. They're neutral. They're cool to look at. I will say that. I'm sad because they're painted so nicely and they look so cool, but I just don't want to develop the army anymore. And I think that's very telling.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This guy is done, but I think I need white on that. Missile guy. just from playstyle, it's one way for fast or another with demons, and not really an in between. Sadly, I agree.
Yeah.
Plus, I think you'll have more fun playing demons than you would Emperor's Children. These demons are just so much fun to play with.
Um, Emperor's Children remind me very much of orcs in that it's, a decently fast army that has a ton of melee attacks, and you're going to win the game if you can get across the board quickly, get into your opponent's lines, and just start wrecking them,
Yep.
And
Yep.
and your opponent has to shoot you before you do all that. You're basically pink orcs.
With better saves.
Right. Okay, that should be that. I guess I'll start working on a side now. Well, maybe I'll do the bottom, just get that done. And I absolutely love my world eaters. I don't need a second chaos commitment,
Mm-hmm.
And if somebody can enjoy them, then that'd be great.
Then it's a win either way. They're really amazingly painted.
Yeah, I think they look good, and hopefully
for
they.
somebody to gobble this up and really get some use out of them.
Yeah, I think so. Like I said, they're not like they're just sitting on my shelf, and it's like I look at them and I think, well, I should really do something with these, play with them or something, and then I'm like, I don't want to. And so it's like this. It's just not doing anything. So, yeah. Lee, you had a spammer in your chat. I banned him from mine. I don't know if you got him from yours or not.
Let me see. Probably. No, he didn't hit my chat.
Okay. I may have got him because it's in a group
Good
thing.
Yeah. Freaking hate those bots. You gotta figure out how to put a mod in there for you where it auto dumps those. There's a way to do it. I just have to look it up and figure it out. Figured it.
Are you painting, Joey?
Oh yeah. That's Joey even just said that. There's a bot. Yep. Just gotta figure it out. I can't remember where it's at or if it's Streamlabs or if it's something else.
I actually kind of like doing it.
Yeah, kind of gratifying, isn't it?
It's like, haha, got you, bitch. Shit. Loki says shit.
Loki says shit. I miss that little booger. I like him. I'm not allowed to have a favorite one of your dogs, but he's my favorite. Although I love Willie too. Willie's awesome. Willie feeling better at all?
Oh yeah, he's doing good. No, he's doing good.
Okay, good.
Has he stopped jumping? No, he's not stopped jumping.
No, he's gonna jump. He's a jumper, but you can minimize it as much as you can.
Like
It's
you tried, like
Tater.
you can't watch him, all day long.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
It's like telling Tater not to jump, and he does it anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that boy only got 3 legs. All right, we're going to take a couple of minute break, get some water here. Joey says I might start painting some soon. Might as well go over to family's house. Did start painting 2 riptides yesterday.
Oh
Riptides,
shit!
Man. Riptides, man, those things are dangerous. All right, I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. BRB. And we're back in the saddle. They are magnetized too, like everything in my Tau army is going to be. That one devilfish is already magnetized.
Nice.
And it's kind of satisfying, yeah. I wish I would have magnetized more of my stuff. I could still magnetize like my dreadnoughts and stuff like that, but yeah. Should have magnetized a bunch more stuff. So. Just so convenient. Oh, look at that tank.
It's also easier
Look at that thing.
for transport. Look at what?
It is, yeah.
Oh, this tank?
You can break it down. Oh, I said, look at it. It looks good, dude.
Or is this your tank?
Oh, it's a servo tank. I mean, the Tau I have, especially for the damn. I know, yeah. Those battle suits, man. Transportation of those things are a nightmare sometimes. That and like big winged creatures too, like big winged things and stuff like that. So the fire on the top. What? You want to come say hi to the stream again? Come on. Oh, let's say hi. Say hi. I'm the spoiled brat.
Get it.
Get at. You want to paint some Thousand Suns with me? You probably just bat them off and then kick them off the table. That's probably all you do. All right, I gotta get work done. You know you're bothering me. All right, go play. Go bother Jeffy. Yeah, really like that red.
Yeah,
bright.
This wash I'm putting on is Berserker Bloodshade. It turns it like a bit more maroon,
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I kind of dig it.
Yeah. Makes it a lot more like rich, really bolds it out a lot.
It makes it look older.
Mm-hmm.
And like used.
As it should be, they're old.
All right. I'm not going to be able to get to the other side until this side dries, so it is what it is.
So you put it down, work on plague stuff.
Yep.
So it's never a bad idea to like just have lots of things.
I do that all the time. I have multiple projects going.
Just, you know,
All
we
right.
need to do this, because washes take forever to dry, and because how many times have I like sat down and I'm like, okay, I need to get this, this, and this done, and then I don't wait long enough for something to dry, and then I screw it all up, and I have to
Yeah.
go back. You know, I hate that feeling. Time I have to do double the work, it just upsets me. Oh, what paints am I using? I'm using mostly right now Pro Acryl. I've got Dark Silver Pro Acryl going on right now. I've got Dark Silver. The Hydra Turquoise is what the main color is, the blue. And then the Pro Acryl Rich Gold. And then eventually some of the white pieces, not the tabards and stuff like that, are gonna have like the Hex Wraith flame on it. This is the contrast version of it. It's really good. I like it. I like the way it looks. It gives it kind of like a ghosty look to it. So yeah.
Where I'm sorry, where are you putting that Hexray flame?
So on their eyes.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something about
So
tabards. Sorry.
no. I'm not putting it on their tabards just because
Okay.
I don't want to gunk them up. You know, it's not my thing. Yep. But yeah, those are the paints I primarily use. Is most of the paints I use is Pro Acryl. That's just pretty much the only thing I use exclusively. But there are a few things in Contrast World that I use, and then I have some fanatics that I use as well.
Yeah, you just
And
kind of started messing with those fanatics, I think.
it did, yeah. This is the army I started with them on. So,
And you
and I
said
think they,
you said you liked them.
I do. I like them a lot. Again, I always lean on Pro because I like the way they work, and
And you're pretty heavily invested in them. Like you've got a
yeah,
pretty sizable inventory, you know.
yeah. Two full paint racks full of, or one full paint rack of Pro and one full paint rack of some fanatics, and then contrasts.
Yeah.
I want more. I've got racks that I'm going to hang up and start, you know, putting on my wall as a crazy person does. So yeah, but yeah, Pro Acryl I'm very much vested in. What paints do you use, Joey? What are you primary? I know you do a lot of airbrushing. Because I'm actually kind of curious, like, what airbrush paints do you use? Do you just use acrylic and then, you know, use the thinner to thin it down, or you use something else? How you do it?
Pretty much using army paint right now. Picked up some of the new Gen paints on Sunday. Since I laughed at his Gen 1 pots. Come on. I didn't laugh at them. I was just like, what are you doing with your life? So some of these Terminators have Space Marine helmets on their trophy racks. What'd you say?
What color are you gonna make them?
I'm thinking of painting them like the NPC Wargaming Space Marine army.
Oh,
I think that would be funny.
I like it. Just makes me want to beat him with that army. So what is it? You're using the army painter like airbrush stuff, like the airbrush paint?
Joey, you're
Or
talking to?
use? Yeah, Joey. Yeah. Sorry, Joey.
When he was here for his red, he was using Mephiston Red Air, which is the Games Workshop product. And it seemed to be working pretty good for him.
Okay. I was just curious of that stuff because I want to get into airbrushing. I just don't know where to start.
Well, I guess when I started airbrushing, I kind of went like ham. Like right away, I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go all in, and I did my corn demons with airbrush.
Ooh.
And I just was like, you know what? This is going to be pretty easy to do because, they're kind of monocolor, for the most part.
Yeah.
And it was a good learning experience.
Yeah, I need to get into it because I want to do Kairos back there.
Yeah.
And I want to do him with airbrush. So now his body and stuff like that, I'm going to do like normal with normal paint contrast, the way I do all of my Zangor stuff. But for his wings, I'd love to be able to learn how to airbrush.
Yeah, and like blend with the airbrush on the wings.
The
Yeah,
airbrush, because they come out so much nicer. Everything I've seen online they just look nice.
Yeah.
Not that I did a bad job with blending them the way I did, but it's like
for Magnus.
For Magnus, yeah. But for bird wings, that's for the win.
I know. I mean, you played a couple turns with Magnus in the mega battle, but
yeah,
did
went down pretty quick.
did you like it? I mean, did you think it was like too many points for that model, or what?
No, I think
because he is the most expensive of the Primarchs.
Of all the Primarchs, yeah. But he does, I think, the most out of all the Primarchs.
I think he does do a lot. Yeah, I agree.
Buffs everything around him basically, and he's just a neat thing. But yeah, I wish I would have got a little bit more traction out of him. I still, that was the one game and the only game I've ever played with him.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
I have not, because I don't really play 2,000 point games very often, and you really only are able to afford him in 2,000 point games.
That's fair.
You bring him into 1,000 point games, it's basically the majority of your.
It's half your army.
There. Yeah. Which, again, by himself, he could probably do some damage, but there's no way you're going to win with just him. So.
Yeah, plus at 1,000, it's kind of a dick move.
It really is, yeah. It really is. So, no, I didn't really get to play with him much, so I don't really have a current opinion on him because of that fact. So I do need to get another 2,000 point game, and the next 2,000 point game, maybe I'll play my 1,000 Suns again, and and then see how he fares out.
Yeah. Well, maybe next time you come up here, we can, if you're on stream, we can do a stream game like Joey and I did the other day. Instead of painting, we play, and I mean that's about 4 hours, for a 2,000 point game. So it'd be a good stream.
I agree. Okay, I think all the gunmetal is done.
Nice.
I think we're done with it. So
on 5 guys you're doing, right? Or 6?
I have 6 guys now because I brought the sorcerer over.
Okay.
The sorcerer with the sword, not the force weapon. That way, and I'll still have 2, 4, 5 guys to do because I'll include the sorcerer, the whatever.
Yeah, right.
This dude, I don't know if one's called a sorcerer and the other one's I can't remember. Because I think they're all sorcerers in some way, but one is just a leader of the squad and the other one is the actual character dude.
I think the character is called a sorcerer in Terminator armor. I think that's his official name.
His sorcerer with Terminator. Okay. And the other one's just plainly sorcerer, right?
Terminator, yeah, I mean Terminator sorcerer or whatever.
Yeah. Sorcerer and Terminator and Terminator Super. Potato, potato. Ooh, making some noise. All right.
So I went to the grocery store this morning to get the last of my ingredients I need for our Christmas Eve dinner, you know? And I was like, oh, I'll be smart. I'll go in the morning. I said it'll, won't be that many people, whatever. I was wrong.
You were wrong. You were 110% wrong.
Yeah. It was all of the people.
Today and tomorrow, it's going to be nutsoid in every grocery store until they close tomorrow. And I don't know in your area if they close like early. In ours, they do on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, same thing here.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, but it's always going to be nuts this time of year. I try to avoid stores. We went over to Hobby Lobby the other day near the house, and I never thought I was going to get out of the parking lot because it was just insanely busy. Like people are just all over the place, like crazily busy. All right. So I have a question for you. I know you're working on stuff, but I have a question. I'm going to hold this model up. Okay. So on the bottom of this this model, there are these flames, and I was thinking of maybe using Hex-Wraith Flame for the bottom of that. What do you think of that, or should I just do gold?
Are they like sculpted onto the cloak?
They are sculpted onto the cloak.
What was the other option?
Either Hex-Wraith or just gold.
Honestly, my gut says gold.
Yeah, I did too.
I think the Hex-Wraith,
like something cool.
Yeah.
It'd be something cool, but it doesn't have to happen.
What do you have on the bottom of the tabard there? That's gold, right?
That's gold, yeah.
Yeah, I would just do the gold. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and they got gold freaking everywhere, so I might pull them up. Good point. That's why I ask. Cool. All right, so I'm going to work on that next. I've got gold here, so let's work it. I guess I should. Remnant of Chaos. Evening, ladies. What's up, Remnant?
Hey, what's going on? We are,
Oh, laddies. Sorry, I saw ladies.
Oh.
Sorry. Well, that's okay. We could be ladies, too. You can call us ladies. Laddies is better, though. Thank you for the clarification on that.
We are in the middle of our chaos only stream right now, so it's appropriate you've shown up. I'm following the Christmas theme. I'm painting red and green Terminators. So I've got World Eaters and Corn, and then World Eaters and Death Guard, and Lee, you've got some Thousand Suns.
I've got some Thousand Suns.
So yeah, we're Hanukkah edition Thousand Suns. That's right. So we're all chaos right now. All chaos all the time. Who needs those pesky Imperials?
Nobody does.
Go away. Go away, Emperor.
You're not my real dad.
You're not my real dad.
Oh my gosh. Nice. My 2 Chaos armies. Oh, yeah. Which two? Which two? The ones he's doing, or one of each of ours? Okay, cool.
I'm painting up the Death Guard, but I'm painting it up to sell it. I have no interest in playing Death Guard. It's just not. I don't know. I just don't really care for the army aesthetic. But I am looking forward to painting it because I've never painted anything Death Guard. So, I want that in my repertoire. I want to be able to know that I painted some Death Guard. And if there's any questions, people ever have questions, how would you do this? Well, I'll know what the hell I'm talking about. So.
Well, this is going to be a lot of cleanup.
A lot of cleanup.
Yeah.
On
There's
the
just some fine lines, and my brushes aren't as sharp as they should be.
Can you turn your brush on the side and like use the edge of the brush to like almost leave like a dry brush on it? I don't know if that's possible.
I'm gonna try that. Yeah.
Not a dry brush, but just like use the side of the brush to just leave a trace amount,
Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, you're right.
A trace busta busta.
Trace busta busta. Mr. Loba Loba.
Again, I'm not hating on the Death Guard. It's just not. It's like the Emperor's Children. It's just not my style. Like I don't like that slow, ponderous, shooty, shooty gun line kind of thing. It's not my deal. It's not my jam.
Not my jam, bro.
Also zombies, not,
Not so much zombies.
I mean, I like the zombie video games, obviously, because I play 7 Days to Die and shit like that, but, like Walking Dead, I think I watched a couple seasons of that, and then I was like, yeah, I'm kind of done with this.
I got through to a certain point, and then I just kind of gave up.
Yeah, I was like, eh.
Like, Rick is good, Rick is bad, Rick is good, Rick is bad. I'm like, come on.
Coral!
Why can't Snow White be a... Or why can't Jon Snow be a... I don't remember now. I don't remember what the damn joke was. Never mind. But your mother's a whore.
Okay. Land Raiders are big.
Land Raiders are big.
Land Raiders are big.
Way too much paint on that. Thank you very much. Let's fix that. Alright. I don't mind fixing stuff. I'm good at it. Will tell you I'm glad we did the... I'm glad, you convinced me to do the gold.
Yeah.
Because it just looks cool. It's just a neat effect.
Okay. Back to Death Guardians. I got the purple on there, which I used Dark Plum, which I really like. I'm going to go to Ivory now, and I'm going to rough in, like, the bone, the spikes, I don't know, all this business. Which there's quite a lot of business.
Give him the business.
There's a lot of business.
This cape is like something Elvis would have worn.
An Elvis cape?
An Elvis cape, yeah. It's got like the flames on it. It's gold and it's like, you know. Elvis has left the building.
Are you saying the king would be a member of the Thousand Sons?
Maybe.
I think you need to slow down there, buddy. I think you need to really take a second and consider what you're saying there.
Listen, Linda.
Listen.
There's no facts that doesn't say this information.
I think if Elvis were any member of a Space Marine chapter, it would be Emperor's Children.
Of course.
Especially later Elvis when he had like the velvet suits.
When he's like,
you know,
when he's like chunky.
Yeah.
When he was fat.
Yeah. He had like peanut butter and banana sandwiches in his hand, you know.
Yeah. Elvis is going to pay you a personal visit. Come to your planet. Sing you a song. Okay, so that's a little bit of cleanup on that. Actually came out pretty good. Not bad.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm not complaining.
Okay.
A little bit of cleanup. Not much. It's the end of the gold. Okay. So I think all we need to do now is wraith their eyes. Get some skeleton horde on some of the bones. Because they've got like some bird bones, and I like to bone those out a little bit.
I bet you do.
All right. And I think I've got a good 6 Terminators now. 6 Terminators now that I can use that are pretty much battle ready. The only thing I need to do is put the transfers on their shoulder pads. Which,
did you do transfers on your other guys, the rubrics and stuff?
Not yet. I'm gonna do, when I do the transfers, I'm gonna do all of them at once. I just want to kind of factory those things.
Yeah.
So yeah, but yeah, it'll be just what the rubrics and then these guys, right? I don't think I put.
Probably don't need any on like Zangors or anything.
No, I mean there's the Zangor flag thing that I might put something on.
Oh yeah.
You know, let me look. Could be any one of these circly things. Surprised I didn't do Alpha Legion. They've got a dragon. Cool. All right, well, let me start mixing this. This will be very simple, very easy for the eyes because they were painted a while ago. And then where's the bone? Gorgrunt fur.
Gorgrunt fur is so good.
It is one of my favorite skeleton warriors. So we'll shake it too. I can play maracas.
I don't know. No, I'm gonna wait on that.
Clean the white out of that. I'll use that for that, and this for that. I'm definitely going to be cleaning these brushes before. Let me tell you. Guys, clean your brushes. Public announcement. Clean your brushes. I use this like specific soap that I bought. That wasn't that expensive. I gotta remember what the name is. It's in the other room. But you know, it actually makes the brushes pretty awesome. But I want to do the boiling method that you taught me. So. All right. Looking at. Looks like good.
Oops.
So I will go in with this stuff and like put it on their eyes to give that kind of like the green glow effect
With what stuff?
with the Hex Wraith
Oh,
flame.
yeah.
And kind of gets that really cool glow.
Yeah.
And then any eyeballs that are on their armor, I go in and do the eyeballs too, because why not? What you doing? But yeah, I love this stuff. I think it's a little liquidy, it's a little thin, and sometimes it takes 2 coats, but most of the time I can get away with just one.
Yeah, I mean, I like it too. I think it has its uses though, and I don't think it's for every. I don't think it works in every army. You know.
Right. I agree. It's not going to work for every situation, every army. But for this army, that's the
I agree.
The ghostly look I wanted was this.
Yeah.
Some people use, I guess different types of colors and stuff like that, but I think the green goes really well with the blues and the,
Yeah.
the teals and stuff. So that's a skull. Belt buckle needs green. Is Texas belt buckle?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Well, that part was done. Didn't take long at all. Now we're going to go to Skeleton Horde. And with my Skeleton Horde, I know you use like a 50-50 mixture, which I really, really like. And I need to start doing that, but I don't have a 50-50.
You've already started doing it.
I've already started doing it with this, so I'm just gonna I gotta finish it.
Just make it match.
Yep.
Mediocre Hobbies is raiding with a party of 25.
What up?
Awesome. Welcome in, everyone.
Glad to have you. We're dual streaming today.
Sound the war horn. Colin Painting Adventure, thank you for the follow.
Awesome.
Colin_painting_adventure just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow. We're following the Christmas theme today, the red and green, and we're painting Death Guard and World Eaters all at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Welcome in, everyone. Oops. Mediocre, thanks for the raid. Feel free to raid and run. I'm sure you're tired. You just got off of your raid. Just got off of your stream. But thanks for bringing the party.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You need to be worked on again because I missed 2 things on me.
So anybody who hopped over here from the raid, are you anybody else working on any World Eaters or Death Guard or anything like that?
You guys working on? I got 1,000 suns here.
You don't have 1,000 suns. You have 5. You're only working on 5.
Yeah, but there's like 9,995 more on my shelf.
That's not accurate. I got 999 sons, but a son ain't one.
But an emperor ain't one.
But a traitor ain't one.
But that one. Cool. Yeah. That way, call the bonus done.
I think the Emperor was just hating. I think he was just hating on Magnus when Magnus like used the warp after he was told not to, and I think the Emperor's just like feeling some kind of way because Magnus was better at it. Maybe, you know, I don't know.
He was like wasn't it like the Lords, the Emperor's like the most psychic human being in the entire, you know, galaxy, universe, whatever. And I think Magnus beat him. I've been working on some Trug and some Weaver chords from the game Conquest.
Trug. Is Trug this guy? Oh, you can't see him.
Go get him.
This guy Trug? Isn't his name Trug? I think his name's Trug. Yeah, Trug. Trug the Troggoth King.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I just got this with the holiday Battle Force thing, and it's going to be one of my next projects, but I got to finish some of this other stuff. But I'm super excited. That's going to be my first foray into Age of Sigmar. And I'm the one-eyed warrior. Wait a minute. Wait, what are we talking about, Alex?
Magnus. I think it's Magnus. He was talking about.
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about something else. Yes. So it's going to be my first kind of foray into Sigmar, and I am excited. I don't know anything about it. I don't know if the army is good. I don't know where they stand. I don't even care. It's just a box full of trolls, and I'm so excited about that.
Why?
People could end up telling me like, "Oh, why'd you get them? They're terrible." Yeah, they're trolls.
Doesn't matter. They're trolls.
They look awesome. So shut up.
So shut up. All right, I think I've got 6 full painted Terminators. I just need to do a little bit of cleanup with the Hydra Turquoise, and that's it. So
Alex did specify he was talking about Magnus and not making a penis joke.
Okay, well, we accept penis jokes here.
Yeah,
well, so.
I just want to point out that we both went to penis joke first before we even thought about Magnus.
Because we're like
because we're fucking
yeah.
child. Yeah, we're a fucking child.
Also got that Christmas Battle Force box too. Such a good box. It is such a good box. And then talking of trolls, have you seen the movies? Like the Trolls, the movies?
The troll movies?
The
No.
ones?
No, I haven't seen any troll movies. I feel like this is also going to a penis joke, but I don't know. I mean, we'll see. We'll see where it lands. We'll see where he goes with this.
Or the 80s troll movie with Warwick Davis played the troll.
I
don't know anything about that either.
Colin, also, I don't know if I said it, but thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Really helps out the channel. Okay, back to penis jokes.
Yes.
Ready, go.
Yeah, but
These things have like they've got like a ton of like open wounds and sores and stuff like that, and I feel like I want to paint those a brighter color, so I'm not gonna put the ivory on there yet, because I know I'm gonna wash this entire model with brown wash, and I don't want that to be that dark. So I'm gonna wait on that. I think that's good where it is. No, the new ones.
The neutral ones, like with Justin Timberlake or whatever.
What?
Yeah, it was like, those trolls from like the 80s that had the big long hair and they made a whole movie out of it. Not going to put the bone. Okay. All right. Extra points for Alex.
Yeah, this guy might be a problem. Alex might get us kicked off Twitch. I'm just saying.
And double dog dare you. All right. So now I'm going to use this turquoise fanatic, Hydra turquoise fanatic, just to do a little touch up here, the spots that I missed. May venture into doing some yellow, but I may wait on the yellow. Well, actually, no. I may do the yellow too. Why not? I got my wet pellet. Let me add a little juice in there.
Why are you saying you might wait on it? What's the
wait because of my paintbrushes, but I did get the Red Pro series out for acrylics, so I may just do that then.
Okay.
I have a little bit finer point. I just didn't want to use metallics or anything like that with these red paintbrushes. I have a thing against it.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Not going to put the Norwegian one. It's on Netflix. No, I've never seen it. Never seen it. Resting the wrist. No. Never resting it.
I think before I sell this army, I'm gonna at least play one game with it.
You haven't even played one game with it?
I've never played a game with this Death Guard army. Never.
Hilarious. That is hilarious.
I mean, it looks fun.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you never really had to. You never really had the opportunity
Yeah.
to, right? So. All right, let's put on my goggles of truth.
The goggles of true seeing.
True seeing. Yes. It's better than the hat and the jockstrap.
And the hand.
The hand around the neck.
Give it a watch. It's not that bad. Okay, that's fair.
Okay. Who's starring in it? Anybody we would know? I'm actually kind of curious about that now.
I'm telling you, this has all the makings of a setup. I think it's porn.
Yeah.
I think it's porn, and Alex is trying to set us up.
No, well, I mean,
you've watched
I've
worse.
seen worse things.
Yeah. Ina Marie Willman.
Ina Marie.
And yes, that's a
Ina
name.
Marie.
All right. All right.
I've never heard of that individual, but
I'm with you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm smelling what you're selling. Yeah, this ivory acrylic from Monument has become one of my favorites. I love this color. It really does remind me of the old bleached bone.
It does, yeah. I love that bleach bone.
Oh, I used to use the shit out of that.
Yep. It was so good.
Yeah. However, it was also it would dry out like quickly, you know?
It would. Oh my god, I remember that. Holy
Yeah.
crap.
And it would turn to bleached
goop.
concrete mix, you know?
Yeah, goop. It was just gross.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Uh-oh. some shenanigans.
I
Hey, bug.
wonder if I still have an old pot. I don't. I thought I might have an old pot of bleach foam, but I don't.
Oh, really? Okay.
No, I think that's long gone. I think that has long been eliminated from the inventory.
Well, yeah, probably.
Hey, bug.
Like, how is this even color matched? Drives me crazy.
How is it even color matched? What? Oh,
Yeah.
the blue.
Yeah, because look, like, I don't know if you can see this.
It's
but
100% color match. I can see it.
I'm gonna let it dry.
I can see it.
I'm gonna let it dry, but it's like, how can you claim that's color matched when it obviously isn't?
Yeah.
Like, I could use this as a highlight. You know, that's how not color matched this is.
I was just assaulted by a Shih Tzu. I was just attacked by a Shih Tzu.
Not again. That's pretty cleaned up. Look at old boy here. I gotta get the white cape cleaned up a little bit on.
Yeah.
But let's see if he's got anything here for me to clean up.
Andy from Mediocre Hobbies has done a couple of Death Guard videos recently as he's building an army for the 500 Worlds campaign. Oh, cool. Hydra Dominatus. Are you Alpha Legion? Is that what you're trying to say? In so few words, sir? Is that what you're getting at? I don't know much about that 500 Worlds campaign setting. I know, like, obviously I've heard that it's going to be coming out and this and that and all that other stuff, but I haven't really digested any content for that. I'm kind of just waiting till like definite stuff is released, and then I'll start really reading into it. Also, like as we were saying earlier, it's the tolling of the bell for the end of 10th edition, right? Just like they did that Arcs of Omen campaign in 9th, which was the end of 9th to bring into 10th. And then, they released all that content, and then we're basically a few months later, everything was invalidated because they changed the edition. I'm not going to fall into that trap. I'm not going to buy those books. I understand it's a business, and they're there to make money, but I think that's really shitty to hype everything up, release these books, do all this, and then in a couple, very short time, yank the rug out, and you've got a bunch of stuff that isn't essentially legal anymore. I'm not going to fall for that. So,
fool me once.
Sorry, not sorry. I'm not getting GW'd again. Here we are, Lone Star, for the first time, for the last time.
I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing.
No, just the color look like them? Oh, you mean Lee's Thousand Sons? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're very turquoisey. Yes, they do.
Hold on, isn't that the name of the color? Hydra Turquoise?
It is Hydra Turquoise, yeah. But he said Hydra Dominaris. But it's Hydra Turquoise. It's the color.
I kind of started going on these whatever little bony protrusions are that come out of the top of this guy's head. And at first I was like, yeah, this will be cool, but now it just looks like a big hat. Looks like it's a funny hat. It's a funny hat.
Oh my god, that is a funny hat. What the hell is that?
It's like it's where the clouds of virus business comes out of, you know. Yeah.
Grossness and
Colin says they should future-proof the 500 Worlds books. They would sell more. 100% accurate. Totally true. Like if they would make it so that you could use those in the next and I'm speaking out of turn. They may do that. I don't know because I haven't seen any of that. But
oh
wow. Alex, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Anyway, like I was saying, they may do that, but you know, who knows? Historically, that has not been. Oh, the hype train started. Oh, hype train level 2. Sub, gift, or cheer to level up. Nice.
Yep. Here, we'll do a little cheer in there. Some stuff. I like the train. It's such a good little thing to do. I need you.
Yeah, but yeah, the future proofing the books and making it so that it could be used in the next edition, which obviously is going to be right around the corner. You know, yeah, you would definitely sell more books. Because I'm not the only one that's thought, well, why should I buy it if it's just going to be invalid in a couple months, you know?
100%. Okay. Well, Dan, I think I'm... Oh, no, yellow. What did I say?
You said yellow. You said you need to do yellow.
I need to do yellow.
Lello.
Light purple.
Light purple. I'm still on this guy's giant sombrero, so...
Oh, thanks for the celebration, buddy. He's celebrating.
Tubakai's back from the dead.
I love it.
And that means his internet is back from the dead.
Awesome, dude. Oh yeah, ads. Didn't you just gift a whole bunch of subs? It didn't sub you at the same time? You didn't get subbed?
I'm not sure. I don't know if he was one of the ones that got hit.
Oh, okay.
That got hit in the wave.
Oh, Alex directed it. I'm sorry. Wrong Alex. There's
other Alex. There's more Alexes.
But so little time. Okay. All right, let's see what I can screw up here.
Let's see how bad we can make this.
Let's see what I got to clean up today.
Okay. The green and red is not going as fast as I thought it would. I feel like you're getting a lot more done than I am.
Well, yeah, I'm not painting two armies. I'm just focusing
and that on one. Could also be because you're like actually painting, and instead where I'm sitting here bullshitting, you know, the whole time.
Hashtag life goals. See, I give the illusion that I'm doing more. It's because I mess something up and I have to clean it up, so it looks like I'm doing more.
It just looks like you're really busy. You just have a lot going on.
But nope. I'm just painting the same thing over and over again.
I feel like if I was a Chaos Space Marine and somebody handed me a skull to hang on my belt, I would just be like, pass.
Can we just not do this?
Yeah. Do you have like some keychains or something? Maybe I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't
Like
really
tiny
want a
little bells
skull.
or something?
I don't really want a
know.
skull. Tiny little bells. Do you have like one of those air fresheners that you hang from your mirror? I'll take one of those.
The little tree.
Do you have the tree? I'll take a tree.
I'm kind of stinky today, and I am Nurgle. It's a stinky.
It's a stinky. All right, I'm kind of done with this screaming song. I'm gonna need to change it.
Thank God I can't hear it.
Yeah, it's a lot of yelling. This man is very upset.
Well, I mean, it does go with chaos theme, I guess.
Alex Trebek, thank you for sounding the war horn. Let's see what else
Oh
we got here.
yeah.
Alex_Trebek just cheered 100 bits.
There we go. That's a little bit softer. That's a little bit nicer.
I have another coat to do on that. But...
I would want a second one, but then they go through the teen phase of chaos. I hate my dad. Also, like when you're like running and fighting and stuff, all this shit jangling from your belt.
Yeah, not a good feeling.
Yeah, I mean, you know. Like if I'm going to be in a protracted engagement, you know, I think I just want to carry more ammo. Like I don't here, take this skull. No, can I just have more bullets? Like I don't want the skull. Like you keep the skull.
Like give me a grenade. Like that would be fine.
Yeah.
Like just a grenade would work. I don't need dangly bits. Dangly bits.
Also, this two-handed scythe feels terribly like unwieldy in combat. Like, I don't know. Tubakai be the same with one eye. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? If I don't get a chance to say it before everybody leaves or signs out or whatever, I just want to say thank you all for all the support this year. I really appreciate all the follows and the subs and just how great this whole community's been. And I hope all of you have a very, very happy, very safe, very Merry Christmas. Very, very happy hobby days. Hobby days. And Tubakai, Froa Weihnachten. Yeah. German.
Oh my god.
German. I didn't just learn it. I learned it like 20 years ago in high school. 30 years?
Did you take German in high school?
I did take German. I took German, Spanish, French.
Wow.
Yeah, I took 3 languages in high school.
Damn, you crazy, dude. I barely speak English.
Now, don't ask me to do math.
No. We all know that simple math you have to actually get a calculator out for. So.
I'm so bad at math. I'm terrible at math. I always have been. I'm good at, you know, English and you know, grammar and spelling and all that other stuff. I know I'm good at history. I just I just don't do the maths.
Tuba says math or met.
No, math, not meth. It's been much more recent than 20 years that I've done meth.
I mean, I'm in Florida, so yeah, meth is definitely a thing.
Alex Trebek says from Beer Fest. No. I did not learn my German from Beer Fest. He's got the eye of the Jew.
Oh my god, that was perfect timing.
Wolflord 501, thank you so much.
Wolflord 501 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Wolflord. Wolflord. Oh, are we a space wolf?
No, boy.
Are we a space wolf, Wolflord?
You gotta learn to neuter those guys.
Hey, stop it. I am also a space wolf. I also like to party.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
I'm the only
one that parties.
Just say no.
Stop it, Crash. Just sit there in the corner with your pants off and leave everyone alone.
That's Crash in the corner.
If he's no, a Night Lord, long live the 8th. Okay, all right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
You guys are multiplying, thank God.
If you want to be one of those guys whose Primarch got killed by an assassin, I guess go ahead.
Not like a Primarch that likes to go surfing in the warp.
Yeah, you're one of those that sat in his chair while an assassin shot him in the head. It's fine. That's how they do.
Dude, both of my Primarchs are doing good.
You doing good?
Dude.
Yes, Crash. Take your pants off. Tubakai, also, you're grounded. I feel like you and I are driving the station wagon, and Crash and Tubakai are in the back seat, just being pains in the asses. Crash, Tubakai, we will turn this car around.
The thing is, we've got the station wagon from the National Lampoon.
Fact, the green one.
Vacation.
The green one.
Yep, that's the one we're driving.
Go for it. Still won't wear pants.
You cannot force that man to wear pants.
It's like 12 degrees outside right now, too.
Wouldn't know. I think we're in the 80s today.
Good shit. Alex Bex 8452 says in black and gold reborn. Ooh. Okay.
What I also like to see in 11th, speaking of which, is another Imperial
Primarch. For sure. We've got 4 Chaos Primarchs, and then we've got Robot Jellyman, who is in love with Eldar, with an Eldar princess, and we've got a 75-year-old man get off my lawn in Lionel Johnson. Like, come on.
Yeah.
It's not a fair fight right now.
I just think that when Lehman Russ comes back, he's going to look one time at Lionel Johnson and be like, "What the hell happened to you?"
If we can get Rogel Dorn, one-handed Rogel Dorn, who's missing his hand, that'd be great. If we could get Lehman Russ, who probably hasn't had a bath in 10,000 years,
he's got fleas.
That'd be great. We're definitely not going to get Sanguinius.
Oh. Sorry, Greg. Very much.
Sorry, Crash.
It was kind of a jerk move, buddy.
Rude.
You're
Crash said rude.
rude. I mean, you're not wrong, but you know.
Tubakai, you don't know what Beer Fest is? I just saw you said Beer Fest ? You don't know what Beer Fest is?
One of the greatest movies of our time.
It's a great movie. It's super stupid, but it's really funny. I bet Alex Beck says, I bet Vulcan and Russ are coming back. So, I mean, you know, joking aside, I think Russ is very easy to fit back in the fluff. I also think Vulcan is very easy to fit back into where things are right now. So that actually sounds like you might be right, sir.
Yep. Yeah. Russ, just comes out of the warp, and then Vulcan is perpetual, so he'll just, Vulcan heat stand finds him.
Russ is gonna come out of the warp sounding like Harry Carey. Hey. Hi.
If I was a hot dog, would you eat me? I sure would.
You know where I left my car keys?
I just want to see what he's going to take out of the Emperor's throne.
Yeah.
Okay,
So Gilliman stole the sword. Lionel Johnson went in, stole the shield.
He's going to grab Dad's, what? What is he going to get?
He's gonna grab the keys to the RV or some shit like that.
He's got the keys to the Mercedes.
You know what's funny? Every time a Primarch goes into the throne room and comes out with more of the Emperor's shit, the Custodes guards outside the door are like, should we be saying something? Like, should we, like...
The head Custodes like, nah, let's just leave it be. It's fine.
Should we write this down? Like...
Gilliman comes out with a sword. Dad said I could have this.
Dad said I could have this. Yeah.
And then years later, Lionel Johnson comes in and is like, Dad said I could have this. What's happening? Why haven't the Custodes stopped this? Although, they're going to take one look at Lehman Russ and be like, yeah, we're not messing with that.
Yeah.
Because he is crazily good.
Dad said I could have this. Okay.
Okay. Just return it by midnight.
I guess.
Oh my god. I guess.
To be honest, it's fine. It's my dad's. Dad said I could.
Dad said I could do it.
I need a little sword bit. Do you have one? I'm trying to kit bash a fireblade. No. No bits. No bits for you.
Who said that? Who said that?
That's McLovin, who's trying to be all serious and get work done. Like, while we're sitting here, joking and laughing, he's trying to be all like grinding out stuff.
How dare you?
I'm saying, it's like he's really, he's bringing the, I drive a Dodge Stratus. He's really bringing the vibe down,
It really is. Come on. To be honest, it started with Korax. I need people. Dad, okay, take this and let it be taken. Cool. What are the Templars? Who runs the Templars? Who's their Primarch?
Rogel Dorn.
Rogel Dorn, yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
because the Templars came from the Imperial Fisk, so that's Rogel Dorn. And Rogel Dorn is, he hasn't been killed. They just said he disappeared, and all they found of him was his hand. So kind of like Luke Skywalker, right?
Yeah, so he's gonna come back with a mechanical.
They're gonna put one of those robot hands on him. Yep.
And then he's gonna get robot ears.
And then, yeah, exactly. Like, I guess.
What if he had robot legs?
You would if you had robot legs. I just want one of them to come back with like a totally new hairstyle, and everybody's like, should we tell him it doesn't look good?
Lehman Russ comes in with a mullet.
I'm trying something new. What do you think?
I saw this on the cover of a magazine. I'm sure it
Yeah,
looks fine.
yeah.
Magnus took it.
That style went out like 10,000 years ago. Hello.
I don't think Magnus is talking to anybody in the Imperium these days, but yeah, it's fine.
Magnus only talks to
Magnus-
his bird friends.
Yeah, yeah. Caw, caw.
Magnus be like, if you ain't got feathers, we ain't chatting.
We ain't friends.
We ain't chatting.
Friends. Oh, hi, Susie again.
That got weird. That got weird with like the birds. Like, how did all of a sudden the Thousand Sons are like bird lovers?
I don't know. It should be like Egyptians like cats, right? That's
They
their
do.
whole thing.
They should have a
One's
bunch
a
of
cat
cats.
guy.
Yeah.
But then you have to call them Whiskers.
And then like they start licking themselves. Like,
Yeah.
stop cleaning yourselves in the middle of battle.
Goofers.
All right.
Yeah.
Susie, hello. Welcome in. Ooh, got a lot of chatters today.
Yeah, I like it. We need more.
Magnus took it. Yeah. Magnus needs another eye.
He does. He can have a robot eye.
Can he go back into the Emperor's throne room and take the Emperor's eye?
He just pops it up, puts it in his eye.
Custodians are gonna be like, all right, this is getting out of hand. Like, come on, guys. Like,
All right. The big red one's back. What's going on?
Rogel Dorn will come in, take his hand. I need this.
Oh my god. There's nothing left. There's nothing left of the Emperor when all the sons come back. Oh my god. Vulcan comes in, he just picks up the throne and walks out with it.
Campus cops. The custodians are like security guards at a funeral home. Not a funeral home, a retirement home. That's what they are.
Yeah, the old folks home, yeah.
Security guards at a retirement home.
I like how the Imperium, like the Emperor's like, I don't like psychers at all, from the most like powerful psyker, and yet we have to kill like thousands upon thousands of psychers a day
Just to keep him alive, yeah.
Like, who comes up with these rules? All right.
I'm not hating painting these Death Guard. It's actually
No,
it's actually there's a lot of neat textures, a lot of neat different things to paint.
all right.
I don't know. I just don't want like I don't want all of a sudden all of the Primarchs come back. You know, I don't want that.
Yeah.
I think that'd be
I think if we got one or two of them this edition, I would be very happy. Like, I agree. I think Vulcan would be a good idea to bring back.
also all of the
I think
Primarchs
I'm
coming
right.
back. Isn't that like the end times? You know, isn't that signaling the end of 40K?
Yeah,
I don't
like,
know.
Yep.
I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready to give up 40K yet.
No.
I don't want to play Warhammer 50K.
50. Oh my god. No, I think GW enjoys their money too much, so they're probably not going to let that happen.
Yeah. But the Primarchs are a big moneymaker. They are a selling point.
They are.
I mean, what are they, like $175 now or something like
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Which is
You know,
crazy.
like-
Which is crazy when you say that, you
Yeah.
know? Like,
Yeah, one model.
woof!
It's really cool. It's a really cool armor to paint, especially if you have a really bright green bases. Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
Doesn't-
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't like them, but eats them, and navigates ships and lets back into the fold after Nikea. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But then a book on John G would be good. It's yeah. John Grammaticus.
Grammaticus.
Do you think those 5 guys are going to be done for you today?
Yep. Once
Oh.
I get this yellow done, they are
Nice.
finished.
Nice.
They are finite. And on Friday, we'll see what I can work. I got 5 more guys to work on, or I can work on something else. I'm not sure what I'm going to do on Friday.
Okay.
Just know that I am going to be painting something. I'd like to finish the rest of them. Just, that way.
No, I know you. Yeah, I mean, you like that unit, and you do use it. Sorry if you guys can't see what I'm doing. I got this model turned upside down, but you're just gonna have to deal with it until I get this painted. No, I know you like that unit, and you use it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, get it done, get it painted.
Get her done, baby. The yellow stripes are cool. I don't know, that these are kind of a pain in the ass to paint. Just in such a tight freaking spot, because of all the curves and.
Where are? Oh, on their headgear. Is that what you're doing?
On their headgear, yeah. It's just kind of a weird thing to paint. Like this guy's not that bad. Like this one, no big deal. But some of the other ones just have like weird curves and points and just I don't know. I gotta do some more cleanup from the yellow because I should have done this way earlier.
Alex is asking if you're doing 5 more guys on Friday. I don't know if he's doing more of the inappropriate references. That's what it sounds like to me.
Alex, we need to know what your intent is, sir.
Yeah, we're gonna need some clarification on your motives there. We refuse to answer any questions.
All right.
Models. Alex says models. All right, we can answer.
Okay, we can answer now. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I've got 5 more guys to do.
Because what do you have? You run a block of 10 Scarab Terminators
with a Terminator Sorcerer. Sorcerer and Terminator armor.
Because so there's like one of the detachments you use has that like a cool relic for them, right? What is that?
That relic is I don't have my phone. What is?
I think it gives him like +1 to hit or something like that.
Something like that, yeah. I can't remember exactly.
And then there's one where they can infiltrate.
Actually, you know what? I can look. I think I have the app on my tablet here, so give me a second. I can tell you, because I'm sure I have it on here. Yep, Warhammer 40K. Continue. Battleforge.
I think that's what it is. I think it's like they can infiltrate or something like that, or another relic gives them +1 to hit in the unit.
I think you're right. Characters. I do like the Risen Rubrikai because I use a Rubrikai detachment where you can give them 30 points.
Alex, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
What is the one? The Lord of the Rubrikai, I think is what it's called.
I can't remember what it is. It gives something like in the squad +1 to hit.
So yeah, this model only, while the bear is leading a unit, each time the Rubrikai model in that unit makes an attack, add 1 to the hit roll.
Okay, so that's what you do. Yeah. So you've got that big block of 10. And then some other way you let them infiltrate. There's another enhancement that lets them infiltrate, I think.
Yep, there's another one that's the other enhancement. It's 30 points. It's pretty expensive, but it gives them the ability to infiltrate, which
a block of 10 Terminators infiltrating is just that's sick. Nutty.
Yep. So yeah. But between, that and I think I have My Demon Prince
Yeah.
I take, and then I take Magnus in that list too. So Magnus is stupid.
You make one PP joke and you're marked. Yeah, Alex, we can't trust anyone, okay? We can't trust anybody.
No.
And if you want to blame someone, you blame Crash. Because he's the one that ruins it for the class.
Mm-hmm. It's true. It's his fault.
It is.
He decides not to wear pants.
I mean, if you go on our Discord, if you become a subscriber, you gain access to our Discord, and you can talk to all of us on Discord live and everything, and access to all the rooms and stuff like that. Crash has his own room that is
the No Pants Party.
It's called Crash's No Pants Party, and it's there needs to be a disclaimer and a waiver form to get into that place.
It's true. It's true. And it's just so funny how yesterday we didn't really get too much like traffic and action, and today, man, you guys are talking. I love.
Well, it is the holidays too. Like you don't like people could have been traveling yesterday. Like you don't know what's going on. You know, I don't. This week is not an accurate representation of what Twitch traffic can be. You know, so.
I'm just saying I'm quite enjoying it, is all I'm saying. It is good. Really good.
Alex, how often do you say you play? Like, do you get how what's your frequency of actually getting in a game? It says Party Palace. Also, nothing is in it. It's because we have to keep deleting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Zero at the moment, but out of the gaming scene for a long time, just getting back into it. Oh, well, I mean, that's cool. That's good news. I mean, I really appreciate you hanging out with us. That's awesome.
Sometimes the best thing to get you in the mood to kind of get back into gaming is watching people paint and seeing what their creations are like. So I respect that. It's awesome.
Hanging out with a bunch of other degenerates, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
So what's your start? Like, what are you say you're getting back into it. Have you picked up an army? Are you thinking about picking up an army? Like, what's your status, I guess? Krieg. Oh, awesome. Yeah. The new Krieg stuff, which is another project over here on this blue shelf. The new Krieg stuff I love, and I am looking forward to starting to work on them. But, you know, I have a bunch of other stuff I'm doing as well at the same time. I am leaning more into the armored division sort of Astra Militarum. I think it's the most fun for me. I like playing with tanks. Tanks are cool. And also, I don't want to paint like another horde because I mean I've got corn demons, I've got orcs. I don't want to do another horde, so I want to do a smaller force, and like a tank division is just perfect, you know. But that is gonna kind of take a back seat, because like I told you, I'm working on this Death Guard. I also have a Necron commission that I'm in the middle of, and then also, you know, the NPC Wargaming Space Marine chapter has really become a big project that I love doing, and I need to add to it. I need to get more units painted for that Space Marine army. And as people use their victory points, their channel victory points to buy sergeants and lieutenants and chaplains and stuff in the army, I got to get those painted and put their names on there. Am I out of coffee? Oh my God, I'm out of coffee.
No.
Oh no.
No.
We all have sprues for the sprue gods. It is true. I think I've said it before how I try to keep my painting, well, for lack of a better word, stroke, but how I try to always like use like north south motions with my paintbrush, you know, just because it keeps my hand steady and it's muscle memory, right? You know, well, these Death Guard models are making that very difficult because they've got stuff everywhere, tentacles and spikes, and this is very, very different than a lot of other models I've painted.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to fix that later. All right, these guys are about done.
Gonna have to fix that later. Fucked it up.
Because I am done with this shit.
Give me a week. I'll have a dreadnought. Yeah, Alex. No coffee. Look, ran dry. It's all right. I only got another hour left in the stream. I can make it. I think
You can do it.
Maybe.
I don't know. You got that coffee machine in
I do.
behind you, right?
I do, but I don't want to get
You
up.
can go run. I can entertain everybody.
I don't want.
I don't want. All right. What do I need to do next? I think these guys are
Basing
almost done.
is basing done?
Yeah, basing. I did that for the mega battle.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I did. So yeah, I don't need to do much else with that. Oh my God.
Alex says even strokes do help. Do you see what I'm saying though? Do you see what I'm saying? Like he says stuff like that, and then
teetering the line of inappropriate.
Right. It's a fine line, you know.
The fine line. What's the link to the Discord?
Hold on. Let me. finish doing what I'm doing here. I think there are some rooms that are only subscriber only. Is that right, Lee?
Correct. Yeah, that's the way I set it up. The general chat he'll have access to.
Okay. And just like I said, be careful going into Crash's Party Palace. You don't know what you're going to find in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a room with like broken beer bottles and loud music and flashing like bright flashing lights. It's like Charlie's Angry Room in Sunny in Philadelphia.
Man, I love that show.
It's great.
Yeah.
It's great.
And, it's great. And I've been watching a lot of like, stuff on that show, just like little clips that I've completely had forgotten about. The thing's been on for like ever.
Yeah.
And just watching like Charlie and the waitress type of situations, and it's just so good.
Who are married in real life, by the way. I don't know if you know that.
Who are married in real life, yeah.
Lee, I don't know how to do the link to the Discord. I don't know how to do that. You're going to have to do that.
All right. Give me a minute. Let me just finish what I'm doing, and I'll be able to send it to you, buddy.
Waitress.
Right.
I love to always go, waitress.
They don't ever... That's not my name. Like, she has a real name, but they just always call her waitress.
Shut up, waitress.
Where she sleeps with Frank just to get back to Dennis.
Yes.
Back at Dennis, and it does nothing. It's so funny. The show is so chaotic. All right, give me a second. Let me get into Discord back. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Did you break it?
Nah.
Did we win?
I guess I win.
I guess I win. We know there's no banjos.
There you go.
Every time I go in there is dubstep music that slowly transitions into banjo music the longer I stay.
Oh my god. There you go. That's a limited time offer for your Discord.
Why do you have two different links?
It should only be one.
McLovin linked one and then you linked one.
Oh.
And they're different.
Well, yeah, because I copy a different like invite link.
Okay. All right.
They'll both lead to the same thing. Not a big deal. So you can click either one of those. It'll work. He just got to it before I did. Thank you, McLovin.
Okay.
For being a team player, sir.
Okay, this Land Raider. I need to
Or maybe my
get
link goes straight to the party. Good.
I need to get a
Goes
little
right
bit
to
of a
the dumpster
dry
fire.
brush. A very, very slight dry brush.
Just the littlest dry brush.
Just the top, just the tip.
All right, those are finished. Okay, I am officially done with the 6 Terminators.
Congrats, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah. They didn't come out too bad. Actually, let me.
You want to set them up so we can see them?
Give me 1 second. I just want to just clean that up a little bit. And that was it. I think I'm done there. Yep, perfect. So yeah, this is just the sorcerer that I worked on.
Okay.
So here he is with all his flamey coat.
Love it.
Looking pretty nice.
That looks. I'm glad you did the gold.
Yeah, same Same. And then, just sort of, here's the cannon guy. Got the yellow in it.
Nice.
So, yeah, they came up pretty good.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm definitely proud. So yeah, so if I wanted to just field 5 of them, I've got.
Exactly. If you want to do 5 in a smaller game or whatever, you've got the unit. Plus, if I recall, one of the combat patrols has 5 Terminators in it. Is that right?
It does, absolutely, and it's probably big.
Oh shit, I'm good. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't just drop a Land Raider. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. But so these are gonna officially go back on my shelf, the 6 of them, and then we'll start working on the other guys here. So give me just a second.
What were you saying about the Demon Prince? Oh, the other combat patrol is the one you prefer.
The one I usually take is the one with the Demon.
That's the one you prefer. I get it.
Yep. And the Zangors.
Yeah, but it is nice to have an option in case you ever do want to just mix it up and do the other one.
Agreed.
I played the Space Wolf combat patrol that has the Terminators in it. Let me tell you, Terminators in combat patrol is pretty good.
Yeah. It's actually kind of dumb because they're just tough. You can't hit. They're hard to kill.
In a small 500 point game, because that's basically what combat patrol is, a unit of Terminators is pretty tough.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think this is done enough for me.
All right.
I'm gonna glue everything back onto it. Yeah, I gotta glue this Stormbolter because it doesn't sit anymore, so that's gonna have to get glued. You know what else is tough? Squad Crash. Well, only Crash. McLovin, that's inappropriate. That's inappropriate,
Well, I mean, it's accurate but inappropriate.
Okay, let's see. Alex posted some stuff that he's been working on.
Man.
What do we got here?
What you got, buddy? What do you got? Let me look at it.
Oh, that's cool. I like that bust. I like that it's on a bottle of booze. That's awesome.
Oh, those are cool.
Oh, that's the halfling thing, the provisionally prepared one. That's cool.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Nice,
yeah, dude,
nice.
Those are cool. Yeah,
Okay, you've got the Krieg heavy weapon team and the Krieg engineers. Nice. Awesome, dude. Do you hold on. Do you paint on a liquor bottle like that, or is that just you have that displayed like that? How the hell do you hold that if you paint like that?
Right.
McLovin, that's not nice. That's not nice to say some stuff like that about Crash. Painting on top of booze is fucking awesome.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
Cool. Happy with that?
Yes, I have hand issues. Oh, okay. So you hold the liquor bottle to paint with? I'm trying to figure out the logistics of this.
Mm-hmm.
That just sounds like remarkably difficult, but awesome at the same time because it's a bottle of booze.
He says, "Yep, okay, respect, bro."
That's awesome. Okay, Land Raider, I think, like cleaned up a bit. It matches the rest of the army now, so I'm happy with this. This is
good.
It also stops me priming my hand. Yeah, there's that.
I didn't even think about that. Just using a bottle and just doing it. Oh, okay. I like it. What do you do when you got like a squad, like 10 dudes? You just do one at a time that way?
What do you do when you want to drink the booze? That's the real issue. I mean,
That is the real issue. Pick up models, take swig. Well, drink, then use it as a holder. So you just finish. You have to finish the bottle first, right? I mean, that's the way I would have to do it. It's so funny. Sometimes. It's just a holder where the other bottle is for drinking. Crash. Oh my god. No priming. I gotta find this guy's shoulder pad. I didn't look for it today.
oh, it came off.
Yeah, it came off. I gotta find it. I think it's in the carrier. I have it in there, so I'm gonna find it. So I think on Friday, maybe I will. I'll just continue working on these guys. I got a good groove going on. I think I
Okay.
can finish this whole squad up and then be done with it, and then we'll figure out what I'm gonna do the next time.
Yeah, I mean, you have all the paints on your
Yeah, so
thing
on
there.
the palette, it's over here.
On
Yeah,
your-
I've got everything I pretty much need. So, yeah. Well, I think I finished too quick. I've never said that in my entire life.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, awesome. See what I got here? Yeah,
Oh,
these things.
nice.
Yeah, I bought these things. What
I
a game changer.
I love them.
Yeah, what a game changer. They're so good. All right, ladies. Laddies. It's supposed to be laddies.
Yeah.
I will see you tomorrow if you're streaming. No, I don't think you're streaming tomorrow. Right?
So I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow, and because I'm off on Wednesdays. And then Thursday is obviously Christmas. I will not be streaming on Christmas, but then I will be back Friday, and then we're trying to talk about maybe setting something up for Saturday. So we'll see.
Possibility.
See what we can do.
You know, may work, may not work, but we'll see what happens. Yeah. I think I'm done painting for the night. I think I've cranked it out.
All right.
Really yesterday and today, so
Just gonna sit and chill.
Me just chill and sit and yap with
I love it.
with everybody. So put my feet up on the box under here and just have a chitty chat with everybody. But yeah, and watch you paint. And don't forget the bright green base. Let's get out of here. You're so crazy. I'm not listening to you. What are you doing?
Nacho Libre is a way of life.
It really is. It really is. It has defined a lot of my life. How I approach it. Go away. Go read some books. Oh my god, it's so good. Like every scene in that movie has something quotable in it. So for those of you who have not seen Nacho Libre, you need to see it. Heck, when I was with you a few weeks ago.
Yeah, we watched it. We put it in and watched it.
I just freaking love it. That's one of those movies that's like that, like Spaceballs, Princess Bride. Those are the movies that I can just like watch over and over again and not get tired of them. So, what about Due Date? What is Due Date?
I don't know.
that movie.
I don't know what that is. Google it.
Yeah. In my tablet. Let's see. Oh, also Alex said, "Are you going to Knoll or Agrax for the horns?"
I'm gonna do. So I make my own washes that I like, and I'm gonna use a brown wash is what I'm getting at. I don't want to do black. So I am gonna do a brown wash, but it is my own wash recipe that I'm gonna be using. I don't really like the way um a black wash looks against the green. I like the brown because it looks a little bit warmer, it looks softer. I just prefer it. Did you find it, Lee? What are you talking about? Due date?
I had to remember what my password is for iTunes or Apple. Here it goes. I was just downloading IMDb on my tablet. I just didn't have it. It's the thing I use for everything. It's called Due Date. All right, Due Date. Let's see. 2010, Robert Downey Jr. Oh, Zach, that's right, Zach. This is that movie where they're like, they invent something or something happens. High-strung father-to-be Peter Human is forced to hitch a ride with an aspiring actor, Ethan Trump. Oh yeah, that's right. This is with okay. It's with Zach Galifianakis and Robert Downey Jr. I remember this movie. I've never seen it. It's like kind of like a Laurel and Hardy type of movie, like thing where they're kind of opposites and
Like
each
the
other.
Odd Couple.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Most of the time, I use my Army Painter flesh wash. Yeah, actually, the washes for Army Painter are probably my favorite washes out there. I think they do such a good job with it. I know you like to make your own washes sometimes,
I do.
but I am way too lazy for that. So I got a blue wash for my Terminators. I've got a red wash for Magnus. I bought a red one for Magnus, and then I've got like a couple different washes. I've got a flesh tone. I've got a darker tone and stuff like that.
I didn't see you use your blue wash on those. Did it?
I already did it like a while ago.
Oh, okay. So they were already done.
Yeah,
I gotcha.
They're already done. So to get ready for Mega Battle, I primed them, I washed them, I put white on them. Some of them got some gold, and then I put bases on them. So those were my three colors that were on there.
I see.
So, and then they get some of them got like the metal treatment too. I did a fourth color just in case somebody said, "Oh, the washes don't count." Color. Because you arguably it's technically not a paint, it's a wash. So I mean, I just didn't want anybody saying no, this doesn't count. So Friday I'll go through these 5 dudes and really gold them up. Get that done.
But all 10 of the guys have the wash and everything, like you were just saying.
All 10 of them have
okay.
Wash on everything. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's like step 2.
Sure.
I always prime, and then the next step is the wash.
And then profit.
And then profit. Yeah. after collecting underpants. That's step one.
What about Hear No Evil, See No Evil?
Yeah, that's with Richard Pryor.
Oh, that's an
and,
old movie. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an old movie. Yeah, you know, you've seen it. Love that movie. Probably one of my favorite top, like, in my top 20 of favorite movies of all time. Yeah. Yep. It is so funny. Those two together are just perfect in every way. Me too. You like that movie, Alex? Didn't know you saw that. I think I haven't seen that movie in a very long time. I probably need to watch it again. That whole scene when they were in the police department and the police officer is like questioning them, but doesn't realize that one is blind and one is deaf, and he was trying to say, was she or wasn't she a woman, and he and Gene Wilder is like, are you serious? He's like, yeah, I'm serious. And he goes, Fuzzy Wuzzy was a woman? Probably the funniest thing. I laugh at that every time I see it. And Richard Pryor is just unhinged in that movie. It's so great.
Which one
So
was
good.
the blind one and which one was the deaf one?
Richard Pryor was the blind one, and then Gene was the deaf one. It's so funny. Oh man, there's some scenes you can't talk about because when Richard Pryor is in a movie, there's a lot of inappropriate activity for the most part, language. But like, if my favorite, I am black. My favorite, I think, Richard Pryor movie has to be like Harlem Nights, because by far one of the best
That was
movies,
good.
best ensemble of actors and actresses in that movie. So good from beginning to end. Eddie Murphy and Richard Pryor, perfect combination. So yeah, I think that's my favorite.
That was the Arsenio Hall stop shooting that little gun.
Yes, stop shooting that little thing. Yep. Because it was like they're like, and he's just got the pistol. He's
Quick! I'm gonna kill you quick.
I'm gonna kill you quick. Oh, it's so funny. Been reading The Soul Hunter would happily do a Night Lords in mixed armor.
It's so good. It's so good.
Okay.
All of the Night Lords novels are some of my favorite. I have the omnibus, and it has, I think, 3 of them in it. I can't recall. All of them are great. I love it. It shows the Night Lords in a light that it makes you feel like, okay, these guys they're bad, right? They're bad people. They're bad Space Marines. But at the same time, it really humanizes them and really makes you sympathize with them. They're a good set of novels. They really are. And you find yourself really, really rooting for them.
I'll have to read that series.
Next time you're up here, I'll give you the book.
Okay, I'd love it. Alex, that same. Have you read the Gaunt Ghost series?
I have.
You've read a lot of the.
I do. I read a lot of the novels. I read a lot of the novels.
And they're good. Every novel I read is just.
I enjoy them.
It's the Horse Heresy. I can't get through the whole thing in one sitting, but because there's a lot.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
No, I enjoy a lot of the novels.
Yeah.
Hilariously, although I am a massive Space Wolf fan and player, I don't like a lot of the Space Wolf novels. I don't care for...
Really?
One of the major writers for the Space Wolves novels is a guy named Chris Wright. I don't care for the way he writes. It's not my favorite.
That is sad, actually, because, you would think... Like, the guy that writes for the Dark Angels is great. I love the way he writes. I'm trying to think what else, What other books have I read? I've read a few of them. Oh yeah, this one over here. I think you gave me this, Luther. The
Luther,
First of the
yeah.
Fallen. This book is, again, if you guys haven't read this book is phenomenal. I
Yeah.
love it so much. I've got it on audio book as well, so it's really good, really well written. So, who's the author? I can never remember their name. Gav Thorpe, that's who it is. Yeah, that's he writes a lot of them. So, yep. So, yeah, Horus Heresy, the Siege of Terra, the Primarchs. I read the Lionel Johnson Lord of the First, of course. I haven't read any of the Magnus. If there's a Magnus book out there, I don't know if there is or not. I'm sure there is.
The only wolves you like is the Ragnar series. Yeah, no, the Ragnar series are entertaining, I'll say.
Yeah, the wolves are. Yeah, you would think they would like that series would be really, really good. Because they're a really nice chapter to kind of follow and hear about. But I guess whoever's writing for them isn't as good.
There's also the Soul Drinkers ones, which I like those a lot too. I don't remember if there's been a whole like anthology for the Soul Drinkers, but the Soul Drinkers books are good too.
Okay. There's so many books. There's so many novels out for these guys.
The Soul Drinkers are neat. Their fluff is kind of is pretty cool. I don't know if you know this, but they're loyalist, okay? But they fell to Tzeentch, and like they have mutations in them. Like their main character, Sarpedon, their chapter master, he's a sorcerer, and he basically was mutated, so he has the upper body of a space marine, but his lower body is that of a spider, a giant spider.
Oh.
And like, squad members have mutations of like giant arms and claws, creature claws and stuff like that. And even though they fell to Tzeentch, like they were like tricked by Tzeentch somehow, they basically fought back against him and were like, oh no, we don't like,
we ain't for this.
We're not for this. So they maintained all of their mutations and stuff like that. But they're still loyalist. So it's definitely interesting.
I'm surprised they're still within the Imperium.
Then no, they're kind of like, they're definitely being looked at. They're definitely being hunted by Inquisition and shit.
Oh, by the Templars. Go here. That guy has a beefy arm on him.
Have you read the main Heresy novels? Which one would you start with? So, I've read a lot of the Horus Heresy novels. A lot of them. And in my opinion, for Horus Heresy, you should start with books 1, 2, 3, 4 in order. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4 in order. Read those in order. After that, you can kind of pick and choose and go all over the place, in my opinion, because it kind of jumps around a little bit. And yes, it does maintain a very loose timeline, pretty much, but it does kind of hop all over the place a little bit. So that's my opinion. Read 1, 2, 3, 4, and then from there, pick and choose.
Yeah, I agree with
because
that.
Because it's very easy to read one of the other books and relate it to the first 4 that you read.
Yeah, the first
now,
is like the foundation.
Now, some of the later ones where they're talking about the Siege of Terra and stuff like that, those you should all read together as well, because they are continuations.
Why not do the first Heretic, the 1, 2, 3.
That's what I'm saying. Read the first 4 books. Yeah, the first Heretic.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the names of them are exactly, but the first 4 books I would read in order.
I think they're actually in this book. As book 1, Horus Rising. Book 2,
There you
False
go.
Gods. Galaxy in Flames, and the Flight of the First.
Flight of the Eisenstein. Yep.
The Eisenstein, yeah. So all of the you can see that too. I'll just put it under mine. So and then yeah, you can hold off on the Siege of Terra. I don't think I've ever read the Siege of Terra.
Those are the later. That's the newer books.
The Fury of Magnus. That's the one I want to read on that. So I've read all 4 of these. They're hard. They're hard to get through at first, but if you can get through them, you'll understand how the Imperium works and why it does what it does. But
I think one of my favorite books, and yes, I may have a prejudice to this, but one of my favorite books is The Burning of Prospero. It is a fantastic book, a really good book. And no, I'm not just saying that because I'm a Space Wolves player.
And I have Thousand Suns on my.
And you have Thousand Suns. It is a really good book. It is a really good book.
Yeah, I need to read that one. That's one I definitely need to read. Just because that's the falling of Prospero,
the scene where Leman Russ enters Magnus's throne room, and I don't want to give too much away. No spoiler alerts, but that fight was just
ridiculous.
It was awesome.
Just ridiculous. I tried, and to be honest, not enjoying them. I know they're rough to get through, but I'm telling you, if you get through them, you'll. But
look, hold on. Don't just get through them. If you're not enjoying them, don't read them. That's it. It shouldn't be a chore. You should get enjoyment out of it. If you're not getting enjoyment out of it, put the book down. Do something else, I
will be honest, I didn't enjoy the books, but I'm glad I got through them, though, because, I kind of understand why the universe was set up the way it was set up, why 30K is there, 40K is there, and so on and so forth. So it does help. But I agree, yeah, if you're not enjoying them, don't read it. Read what you like. What about the Talon of Horus?
Is that one of the books? I don't remember the name of that one. Let me think about that.
Alex was talking about the Terra series, isn't that easy?
Oh.
Yeah. I would like to read the one about Magnus, though. That's the one I want to.
Yeah.
The one about Magnus I'd like to read.
Hell's Reach is great. Hell's Reach is really good.
Is it?
Yeah. That's not in the Horus Heresy book. That's in the Horus Heresy series. Hell's Reach is in the Space Marine Battles series. They're a hardbound white book. The white books, those are good too. Mm-hmm. It's like famous battles of the Space Marines. The Hell's Reach is a really good book.
Grimaldus, freaking guy.
Grimaldus is so cool.
Oh, he is.
Grimaldus is he's one of the really good, I don't want to say anti-heroes, but he's a guy that doesn't want all the accolades and glory that he gets. And I think that's cool. He just wants to fight. Yeah. He just wants to be a Space Marine and do his job, Yeah. Put me in, coach. And I think that's really cool about him. It gives him, I don't want to say begrudgingly, but he's just he does his job. Yes, he's the High Chaplain, but he just wants to be another boot on the ground, Yep.
Yeah. Just point him and it'll, conquer. He'll do what he's built to do,
The scene in that book where he jumps out of a Space Marine Thunderhawk over top of a battle and
no parachute,
no jump pack. He just jumps out of a low flying Thunderhawk and crashes through a temple where Sisters of Battle were being besieged. That's awesome. They're just they see him come crashing through the roof, and they're like, I guess backups here.
Alex said he gives no shits. That's correct. He gives 0 shits. He's just there to, kick ass and chew bubble gum, and he's all out of gum.
And I'm all out of bubblegum.
It's like one of those things.
That's a Rowdy Roddy Piper movie
Hell yeah.
called They Live.
Another classic movie.
Yep. Where he has those sunglasses that can see the aliens. Do you remember that?
So I do. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Oh, it's terrible, but
No fear, no
hilarious.
prisoners. Listen, there's a lot of like Templary things that are no fear, no prisoners.
The Templars have never been one of my favorite chapters. I don't know. I just don't relate to them too much, on a lot of levels.
Same.
But I do like how committed they are and how committed Games Workshop is to their method of battle, their method of warfare, and I think that that's pretty cool,
I would agree with you.
How they keep writing them in as, win at all cost, no compromise, fight to the end.
Yeah. Most definitely, yeah. I mean, have you read the Garrow series?
I've read, well, obviously I've read Flight of the Eisenstein. I've read the one after that, which I believe is just called Garrow. So yes, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I don't like the Garrow character.
Alex says, remember, you shoot them, they charge you? Yes, that is correct. You shoot Templars, they will come right at you. The new detachments are really good for them. Really good for them. And I'm glad because they kind of got crapped on for a bit, so. dot, dot, dot. Man, that's looking really good, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't like the Garrow. I just didn't care for him. I didn't care for the story. I don't know. Wasn't my favorite.
Oh, excuse me.
I really like Garviel Loken, the main character in the first 4 books, who was a Sons of Horus. Well, Luna Wolf first he was, before they changed their name to Sons of Horus. I really liked the Loken character. I thought he was fantastic. I wish that would have, well, again, I don't want to give too much away, but I like that character a lot. And I don't like what they did with it. I'll just say that.
Well, I didn't see it, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like I said, I don't want to spoiler alert too
Don't
much.
spoil it too much, yeah.
I might still be painting these on Friday when we get back. There's a lot on these guys, on these models.
Yeah, there is. There's a lot. They're very detailed.
They're very, very detailed.
Like, yeah. I broke the paint out again.
You did?
Yeah, I just realized there's like these little, I don't know, neck scarves. I don't know what these are. There's flowy, like, cloth things.
Are they ascots?
They're yes, they are ascots. He's gonna get with Scooby Doo and go have an adventure.
Zoinks. I found best to read Garrow as a separate, to be honest, it's sort of background to the pre-war on terror. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I just, everybody has their own tastes, and I just didn't care for Garrow. He's a real douche.
He's a real. Like how his staff has like 4 eyes on it. What is
Who?
up with that?
Who?
This guy's staff has 1, 2, 3, 4 eyes on the staff. It's fine. They're all looking at you. It's fine.
I mean, when you're, a leader in your position of authority, you really have to keep your eye on your troops,
Oh my god. Gotta have eyes everywhere.
Gotta have eyes everywhere.
No, that'll be
Random
cool.
question. The hole in the base for magnets. What hole in the base?
On the bottom of it?
This underneath? So, these bases have been around a very long time. And what those holes are for is so that you can, like, when there used to be metal models and stuff like that, and then other things started to get printed with little tabs underneath their feet, you could see, look at the date on this base, 1999. Yeah. So you used to be able to use like an X-Acto knife or a drill and drill out these holes so that the tab would slot, the tab on the bottom of the metal model would slot into that to hold it better. And they literally just never changed this base. So these aren't really used much anymore.
No. Yeah, I think a lot of the newer bases are just, blank and flat. Like this one is from 2021.
Yeah.
So way different than they used to be. I mean, people get creative with it. They will put magnets in those spots too, which I think is great. I think that's a good use for them. So.
Yeah, but I mean, what do you need them for? I mean, what are you magnetizing?
Right. Well, some people like the character.
I have never once taken my guy off this base. Oh, I see what you're saying. To like magnetize it onto some. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, they want metal trays, and they kind of, I've got
I
several
understand.
people I know that do that. Yeah, but no, I don't mean like him directly on the base. That would be silly. Oh, I remember from back in the day, not seen it for a spell. That is all. Yeah. Yep.
Did you fix that back up, Lee?
I did. Yeah, it's all good now. Yeah, I just needed to make sure his.
Did you were just looking at it and you noticed that you missed it or what?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I looked at him like, wait, he's wearing a scarf or something.
He's got a necktie.
Is it? It's just an undone necktie. He hasn't tied it yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I guess it's supposed to be part of his robes or something, but he doesn't even wear robes. He wears power armor with a cape.
He doesn't wear robes because they were stinky.
I think I still have some metal Terminators. I also have metal Terminators directly to my right. I have old school Terminators.
Those are like serious hunks of metal.
Yeah. Like if you chucked it at somebody,
it's a concussion. It's a guaranteed concussion.
Yeah. That's a lot of blood. Yeah. That's I have a librarian and Terminator armor that is, it just weighs so much. Yeah, that small armory transport that I showed yesterday.
Yeah, the Sable transports.
But that's like 2,000 points of Terminator.
I know, in that tiny little transport.
This is so small. Because I think I could have 5 squads of Terminators, and that was pretty much and Belial.
Yeah.
And that was pretty much it. So.
Belial.
That's another thing I hope they fix is Belial in the upcoming 11.
Why? He's good now, isn't he?
He's not that great. Yeah, he's not like, again, they need to fix all Marines, but let's do this. Do Blood Angel, not Blood Angel. Why do I always do that? Dark Angels. Yeah, let me see. Maybe they did change them, and I just have written them off for so long. I don't know. I literally haven't looked at this in such a long time. Yeah, sure.
Inside of that man, you find his nucleus.
His nucleus. All right. Let's look at Belial. All right. Range weapon is a mastercrafted Soren bolter.
Yeah.
Precision and rapid fire too. That's not bad.
Yeah, the precision is lame though. I mean, it's still 0 AP, 1 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, most characters are 3+, 4+, or a 2+, 4+. I hate the 0 AP. That's so dumb.
Yeah. If you're within 12 inches, then he gets 4 shots. So a possibility technically, because it's 2 damage each for this weapon. So, but his sword is also kind of lame. It's precision as well. It's strength 6, -2 AP. That's the only thing. Hits on 2, 6 attack. So it's not bad, but it's not like game changing. I'd rather have, Azrael.
Yeah.
Deep Strike Leader. While this model is leading a unit, each time a model in that unit makes an attack, if critical hit is scored, that attack has the precision ability.
While leading a unit.
While leading a unit, yeah.
Okay, I mean, I guess.
Each time a melee attack is allocated to this model after attacking unit has finished making its attacks, roll a d6. For each 4+, the attacking unit suffers 1 mortal wound.
So, like, he fights back and does mortal wounds?
Yeah. So each time is allocated. Yeah. So when he takes damage for each attack, yeah, he rolls a d6 on a 4+. They take back the wound. They take a wound. Yeah. That's actually not bad.
It's interesting. I don't think you build an army around that, but
No. You build an army around Azrael because he's just perfect.
he's so good.
His ranged weapon is good. It's anti-infantry 4, devastating wounds, and rapid fire 1. Like, it's -3 AP, 2 damage. Why in the hell did that not go to Belial, the guy that leads the Terminators? Like, come on. And
Azrael's the chapter
I know
master.
he's the chapter. He was the leader of the Terminators, and then became chapter master after the lion was gone, right? So, but his sword is great. It has devastating wounds, strength 6, -4 AP, 2 damage each. It's insane.
-4 is crazy.
Yeah, -4 is stupid. It's just dumb. It's just like you're taking an invul or you're not taking a save at all. And then he gives
How much damage? How much damage?
2 damage each. So he has a potential of 12 damage. So he can take down characters pretty quick. Plus it's devastating. So if you're gonna roll 6 dice, probably gonna make 3 of them. One of them on the roll of 3, you're probably gonna get at least maybe 1 6.
Yeah.
So but he hits on 2s and his strength 6. So a common like Marine or even an Orc, he's hitting on 3s. So it's not bad. And then while leading the unit, weapons equipped by models in that unit have sustained 1, so he gives everybody sustained.
It says weapons, so it's ranged and melee.
So it's ranged and melee. Yeah.
It's good.
And then at the start of your command phase, if this model is on the battlefield, 1 command point.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Yeah. And he can go with Assault Intercessors, Blade Guard, Hellblasters, Infernus, Inner Circle, Intercessors, Stern Guard, and Tactical.
Shit.
He goes with a lot of stuff. But I exclusively put him with Inner Circle.
Because it gives them the 4+.
The 4+ involved.
And they don't have one, yeah.
Nope.
What other models do you do out of curiosity? Well, what models don't I have? I play Tyranids. I have a big Tyranid collection. I have a large Orc collection. We talked about Guard. I like Imperial Guard. World Eaters, obviously. Space Wolves. I have just started a Chaos Knights army. I have 2 big knights painted, 3 war dogs painted, and then I have over here on this shelf, I have 2 or 3 more big knights I want to paint. I'm talking about starting a Necron army soon. I've got a lot.
Yeah, you do. Way more than I do. I have Thousand Suns, Dark Angels, Votan, Demons now, and Orcs, and then Harlequins. I have a lot.
You do.
Why the hell did I start this hobby? Oh, because I enjoy painting and playing.
I am just kind of using the bright Pyrrole Red right now from Monument Hobbies, and I'm just doing I don't want to say light dry brush because I'm actually pressing pretty hard, but I do not have a lot of paint on this brush. And I'm just kind of trying to leave a little bit of this bright red behind. I'm just trying to knock back the dark maroon that this is. I don't want to lose it. I'm just trying to leave a little bit trace of this bright red on the raised edges. Good. Yeah.
That's really good.
I'll zoom in a bit. Conflict 47 I have not picked up. I used to play Flames of War. I liked it. It's just not very popular where I am. So I got rid of my models. Like I told you, I am going to be starting Sigmar soon. As soon as I get these trolls painted up, I'm going to be playing some Sigmar. I do play Hold on, what's it called? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
what is that Star Wars game? I can't remember what
It
it's
is
called.
called Star Wars X-Wing. It's an older
Oh,
game.
X-Wing.
It's an older game, but I still have a lot of minis for it, and I really, really like it. It's a super fun game. But Conflict 47, I think the models are cool. If I'm gonna play a game that is based around historical warfare, I'm probably gonna play Bolt Action, or Flames of War. Flames of War is cool. The minis are really small. Bolt Action, the tanks and stuff are larger. They're kind of like G.I. Joe figures. But no, I don't know. The Conflict 47 just doesn't appeal to me. It's a little too Fallouty, you know, like
I know what you mean. For that, I think old school Warhammer. That's true.
yeah.
Yeah, we pretty much stick to kind of Warhammer because there's just a lot to do in it. It's fun to play, you know.
We've all kind of invested in it.
Yep. It's hard to invest in multiple, types of games. Because, I mean, these things aren't cheap.
It's true.
Believe me, this is definitely adult money game for us adult children. But yeah.
Well, listen, we're getting to the end of the stream here, but I do want to, before we go, I do want to say a big thanks to everybody who is hanging out today and followed me and contributed and chatted up. If you enjoyed the content and you enjoyed hanging out and you have not followed, please consider clicking that follow button. It doesn't cost you anything, and it really does a lot for the channel. It really helps us out. It really means a lot. Also, want to say a big thanks to everybody who, Alex Trebek and everybody else who's gifted so many subs recently. Really, really, really appreciate that. And if you do like our content and you haven't thought about subscribing, think about it. We get some cool rewards for subscribers and stuff like that. We are also on YouTube. We're on Instagram. We got a pretty cool Instagram page that we feature models on and set it to some, we try to pair it with some cool music and stuff. If you found us here on Twitch, you can find us on Instagram and YouTube. All of our accounts are linked. We've got links for everything. I do have that eBay auction up for the Emperor's Children army. I am going to be posting some more armies soon and other items and stuff that I've painted for sale. I do paint to collect, but I also paint to just have fun. And, eventually I acquire too many things that I'm like, all right, I gotta start getting rid of some of these things. So, I do put a lot of auctions up on eBay, and I only have the one going right now, but please check that out if you're interested. And also, it being the holidays, I want to wish everybody a very Merry Christmas. And I hope you all have a great holiday. I hope you're safe. I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy your family, your friends, whatever you choose to do. Or even if you're not, if you're just hanging out by yourself, have a great time. Be safe, be smart. And hopefully somehow the hobby's involved. Hopefully Santa brings you some models or some paints or something like that. You're not supposed to fly with like paints, so Santa probably won't be flying with paints, but you never know.
I don't think he flies at 10,000 feet.
Well, so. He would have to, otherwise you can't breathe, higher than that. Come on. That's why they pressurize airplanes.
I'm just saying. He's in a sleigh, though. Are we really going to go down this road? Really?
No, it's not.
But anyway, very, very, very grateful to everybody who's followed and liked and subscribed. And please check us out on some of our other outlets on YouTube, Instagram, stuff like that. And follow us and like and subscribe and do all that business on all those other stuff too. It really helps out the channel. Take care. And Alex, I hope to see you again soon. We'll talk again. I hope you post more stuff. Please post more of your stuff. Feel free on the Works channel. We love to see what everybody else is working on. Feel free. Mi casa es su casa. But anyway, I am going to call it a night. I'm going to finish up this last guy I have right here, but I'm going to call it a night. Lee, it's been fun. Thank you for the joint stream.
Oh,
and
thanks for everything.
Probably see you again on Friday. We'll get some more banged out, right?
I will be here.
Awesome. Everybody,
see you guys then.
Have a good night. Take care and keep hobbying. Of course, Jonesy has to hit us with the wall right before we cash out, right?